Test? RAR? Okay. Jeez. Technicals! Yay! So, the microphone device got set to the headset over there, which is currently turned off. RAR and stuff, everyone. So let's see, RAR and stuff, Draco. I saw a team checked in. We got... I was miming for a bit. And Crocodile, yep. Yeah, it was, I was wah, wah, except without the wah wah, so it was... I was just trapped, I was trapped in a box. But yes, feeling much, much better. So, back earlier this week, I picked up a little canker sore. It's a very little one, but it was hurting so much that, like, the throbbing pain, I could feel it all the way up in my jaw. And of course, you know, canker sores, you try to do anything to make it stop, and it just gets mad at you even more. Good times. So, belated Merry Christmas, everyone! Yeah, gotta finish posting the things. Lots of people on right now. Okay. And... Merry Chrysler Crisis! I like the Christmas sweaters that someone made using Morgus's hoodie thing, where it just says Merry Crisis. Oh man, I should have put one of those on my avatar. Yeah, come on, team. Surely you've seen them around. I know Brixie was wearing it. But I was not having fun the past couple of days, and then, unusual for canker sores, the thing just kind of started going away without having to take an entire week. So figured, let's do it. Let's get back to it tonight. We will resume stream, and maybe we'll even do like tomorrow and Sunday, maybe. Speaking of crisis, had a Tesla spin out in front of you? Yikes. Everybody okay? I know Seru, who's a regular in here, he had a near miss on the freeway as well. No death-defying moves. So they did not defy death. Oh no. That's probably not what you meant. So I hope everybody had a fun and exciting, or maybe just relaxing, whichever you want, a Merry Christmas. I just went over to my dad's house, and we had tamales. Oh, wait, no, we did the tamales on Christmas Eve. My dad made a big pot roast, and it was delicious. Alright, stuffed Darth Beauty. It was delicious. Tamales and pot roast. We still have some tamales left. Those are kind of like a tradition in Texas. You get some kind of a Tex-Mex for Christmas Eve. So when Christmas Eve comes around, all the tamale places are sold out. Also, it seems like there are fewer of them this year. I think a bunch of them have been dying out, which is a shame. There was one that was actually not too far from where I lived. They're gone now. So we had to go to a different location that was further afield. Iron Stuff Rin Sage. As for Christmas presents this year, most of the stuff was the things that I had already bought from the new computer, which I'm still missing some parts. Video card, CPU, you know. Still waiting to see if tracking can make a thing happen. Because if he can, that'll save me a lot of money. I looked it up. It's about $1,000 for those two parts. Blah. Thing is, with the shortage that's being caused by AI hogging up all of the parts that they can get, prices are gonna go up. They're gonna go ups. You didn't crash in this time. Wait. You have a different name. Alright, stuff. Cherry. Cherry is the one that crashes in all the time. Why'd you change your name? I was also thinking something else. It's me, Cherry! Change your name because you feel more comfortable with this name because you're non-binary. Is that what the 10, the 1, 0? Because that's binary. But hey, if you like the name better, then more power to you. I have been Cedrian forever. Although I don't use this name everywhere. I have other names. Some of which are even on my driver's license. I knew somebody a long time ago that actually changed their real name to their dragon name. And I thought, you know what? I don't think I would ever want to do that. I want to keep a pretty hard line dividing these two worlds. Kept the 10 because you had it on your last one. 10 is the month of Halloween. Ooh, you like the spoopy month. Ryan Stuff BP. I am still tired. Haven't really been sleeping well the past few days, and I want to go and take more bed time. You do like the spooky month. Is it because of the decorations? Do you like the scary movies? Or scary games? The Rin or Sage is fine. Okay. Probably go with Sage. It's easier to say. Because if I say Rin, I'm going to be thinking Draken. And that Rin is spelled differently. Spooky month is special. Oh. I think, apart from, you know, birthday month, I think November is probably going to be my special month. You know, for reasons. I got a thing over here. BP sent me a thing on Discord. Oh, I've also got something on D-Squad. Is Dan going live? Sure is. Hey, speaking of raw stuff, who can? What's Dan doing? Is it it looks like Octopath. Is he still playing Octopath? Ah, spooky month is your birth month. Spoopy. He is. I was surprised when he said that was a, was it Octopath Zero, is this one? That it was like a port of a mobile game. Because you look at it and it's like, this doesn't look like a mobile game. Where's the gacha? Where's the time gating? Where are all the microtransaction bullshits? Hence why you did a 10. Not to be confused with the other 9 Ren Sages. Actually, the other 10, because somebody's going to get the one without the number. Alright. You know what? We ought to just get into it. We have fallen a little bit behind because I haven't streamed in a week. So, also still sleepy. Want bed. Let's go. Whoosh! Like I said, we haven't streamed in about a week, so how about a little bit of a recap? Decided it'd be nice and not crash in this time and give the roof a break. Well, since we are living in I do live in a lair, then you are having to crash through a lot of ground to get in here. Oh, yeah, I also forgot we have a dinosaur friend. Let's have a rest. So we found these silver shards, and they seem to be magical, but only whenever we hold them. So we are the chosen one, and these shards, we're trying to figure out what they're for, and in order to figure out what they're for, we need to talk with a sage, but not that sage that's in chat. And in order to do that, we have to get into the Black Lake District, but in order to do that, the Black Lake District is locked down. There was a murder where Lord Dalaran was killed, and then everyone, or I guess not really everyone, but our uncle was calling him Lord Gentry for some reason. Not really sure why. And so the City Watch and the Cloak Tower mages are investigating because apparently magic was involved in this murder. And that's why we can't get into Black Lake. They don't trust us enough. So instead, we've been doing other things. We retook the docks. There was a crime problem, and well, we solved that by just killing the leader of the crime. And then they said, "Okay, now you must venture forth to Old Owl Well to find the missing emissary from the city of Waterdeep. They were supposed to be here, and they're not." And that's where we're heading next. Alright, stuff, Yu Yen Long. Welcome into the lair. Alright, this camera. I don't like that camera. There. There were also some other things that I wanted to do and check on. Oh, I need to Rapier +3. Oh, we got things to sell. And things to put away for later that we don't want to sell. That's my zappy robe so that I have something to put on when I want to take off my armor. Longsword +1. Probably don't need it. We'll sell that. We need to go back and pay a visit to Sand. Because he is the best merchant in this act. Because he gives you the best prices on everything. Probably a glitch. So, back to the docks. We are currently saving up all of our monies to try and get a really good armor. And it would be, if we get it, it will be the armor we use for the rest of the game. Because our character, we are an Eldritch Knight. We are a fighter and a wizard. We are a fighter mage. Despite there being some complications with that particular combination. Among them being, if we try to cast spells while wearing armor, there's a chance, I think it's only 35%, but still, yeah, there, spell failure, 35%. There's a chance that any spells we cast will just kind of, yeah, you screwed it up. You were doing the hibbity-jibbity hand thingies, but your armor was like restricting your movement, and you did it wrong. But this super special awesome armor that we're saving up for does not have any arcane spell failure. It is 0%. It's also super expensive. Like, I think nearly 80,000 gold, but I think we're pretty close to that.
Ah, well met again.
Hello,
And
Sand.
What can I help you with?
Shopping? Okay, what are we going to get rid of? I do want to keep the short sword because I know that we do have a use for that. Oh, wow. We're not selling the rapier. You can have this long sword. So, it says... Let me just... 10,000 gold. That is the maximum he will pay for anything. And as such, it means it's actually worth more than that. So we don't want to sell it for that. We'd be getting ripped off. I can't remember if we need sapphires and garnets for anything. So I'm gonna hold on to those. The fluorspars. We can get rid of that. The Doombringers. Oh, this was the book about the soldiers or whatever that brought down the Empire or something. Whatever it was. Sell it. We don't need that. Anything we need to sell here? Lots of spell scrolls, but what if we need them? Cloak of Protection versus Law. It's not very often that you fight enemies that are lawful aligned, but it would give us AC2 versus that. Oh, here we go. We can sell the water elemental bowl. These things are little more than a diversion for enemies. So, here you go. And the elixir. You know what? Elixir of Horus Ray. Speaking of Ray, it casts sunbeams. So you drink it and you go, "Wah," and shine brightly. And I guess it burns undead or something. I always forget that I have this. And, you know, I think I'd rather just have the $2,000. Wand of Paralyze, Wand of Stinky Cloud, Wand of Lightning Bolts. Is this swordplay? We'll hold on to it.
Yes.
Kelgar, you holding anything? Bag is empty. Okay.
I am listening.
Alright, what spells do I have readied? I've got Keen Edge, Displacement, Death Armor. Whoop. Magic Missile. You know, Death Armor would probably be a lot more useful if enemies would actually focus on me. But then again, maybe I don't want them to focus on me, because that could be bad. They'll beat me up, and, well, I have 53 hit points. I have the least amount of health of our entire party. So maybe I should swap that for something else. So yeah, we're gonna do that. It's a 3rd level spell slot, which means he could use Lightning Bolt if we weren't wearing armor. Hey, how about Curse of Impending Blades? Still spelled. I'll make them more likely to get hit. Or Fire Burst. Oh, Geedly's Electric Loop. Oh, there's some good choices in here. So Fire Burst is a point-blank AoE where you just go kaboom, and it damages everything around you. Friendlies too, because we are playing with hardcore rules. And hardcore in this case does not mean that if we die it's just deleted save. It just means that it is playing more true to actual D&D rules. I should put away the sword and the rapier. And the short sword. The things that I intend to keep. I'm glad that our uncle is letting us use multiple rooms. We can basically just... We have free run of this entire... Wait, is this an inn or is it a tavern? I thought there was actually a difference between those two things. Short sword. Rapier. And put the shiny gems away too. I'm gonna put this glove down here too. The gloves of swordplay. Alright, magician work desk. Oh, we got another piece of obsidian. There. That is cure moderate wounds. Cure serious wounds. Okay, the serious wounds go to Kelgar. Moderate, we can give that to... Is that Eleni? Yeah. I always have a hard time telling Eleni and Nishka's portraits apart at a distance, because see, female, pointy ears, brown hair, same kind of skin tone. You can barely see Nishka's horns. Anything in this bag? Nope, nothing in the bag. We've got ourselves a longsword +2 and a mithril heavy shield, which is letting us use a shield that won't interrupt our spell casting. That is going to be our shield for pretty much the entire game. Oh, now what?
There you are. I've been meaning to chat with you. You've helped me and Dory out of some scrapes, so I wanted to thank you proper. I've got a proposition for you. I heard you're friends with the owner of the Sunken Flagon. Me and my mates could really use a roof over our heads at night.
A roof would be so good.
So the deal is, we'll help you out, and you convince your friend to let us stay in the Flagon. Deal?
What can you do for me?
You'll find there's plenty we can do for you. Not much to ask letting us bunk up indoors instead of out, don't you think? I'm glad we've come to an agreement then. Dory, myself, and the rest will be by the Sunken Flagon.
But wait, what? But
See you back at the Flagon then.
Bye.
all right. Well, I guess we just adopted some kids. At least
Got
it
a
was.
message for you if you got time to hear it and aren't in a hitting mood.
Brian stuff zepped. Let's hear it.
It's for her, the girl with the tail it is. The one who sounds like a sneeze.
Ooh, I've never had anyone deliver a message for me before. Well, unless it's a threat. Or a severed limb.
It's from one Leldon, big fellow in the merchant quarter. Says he wants to see you both, he does.
That's the whole message?
Wants to meet you both in the park. Says he'll be waiting for you and the fiend girl. Without her, he doesn't show. Smells like a trap to me.
Come on, let's meet him. It'll be fun.
Fine, let's go in this now. Don't want him ambushing us when we aren't prepared. A sneeze? Really? Yeah, Nishka. Okay, that is a bit of a stretch, yes. So you can brag? So yeah, what? So you can brag?
Don't be upset. We slipped in right under his nose and we got my coin back. Why not rub it in deeper?
Go meet him and kill him and get it over with.
Well, we don't need to kill him. He's all talk, trust me. I mean, except for those few times when his men stole from him. He killed them. Oh, and that time where someone touched his ale tank before
Yes,
he was
dragon
done.
fruits.
And he killed him. Oh, and...
I get it, let's go. That's why we're staying clear of the park. Yep, let's go. Well, I was trying to scroll up and see if I got any influence, but I got some dragon fruit, and that's better than influence. Nom 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 nom. Raw and stuff there, huh? All you had to eat today was carrots.
I spill my drink.
Yu Yinlong or Red Blazing Dragon. Oh, well, welcome in. We like Durgs here. We are very Durg friendly. Yep, this party is fine. I mean, carrots is good, but you gotta have something else with it. Like some pot roast. Carrots are also really good in a beef stew. Can I buff first before we do this? Yeah, okay, good, good. So I expect this meeting to be very friendly, and there will be no bloodshed. We're all gonna exchange pleasantries and say, oh, okay, well, you sure showed us by stealing our coin. Have a nice day. He's not gonna be salty about it at all.
I am listening.
Especially after he sees me buffing the heck up. One for you. Okay, that's, yeah, I only had 2 casts of stone skin. Magic Fang on the dinosaur. You know, the dinosaur can also have the spider skin.
Yes.
You're at work? Well, you should still get something a little bit more substantial. I always just took a sandwich to work. Except for the times when I was working at CompuCom and I just never took a lunch break. Hi, we're here.
Nishka, long time.
Leldon, it's been nowhere near long enough. You know, I tried to visit you the other night, but you slept right through it. Truth told, I'm surprised you even had the spine to come here, seeing you can't even steal a coin from me and keep it. Now where could it have gone?
Give it back to me, girl.
Always with the threats. Why can't you admit you just lost, Leldon? You'll never be as good a cut purse as me, ever.
I don't need to compete with you. Just kill you.
Touch her and you die. We don't want anyone to get hurt over this. This is a misunderstanding. I forgot to put my armor back on. Touch her and you die.
Yeah? You don't have me outnumbered like last time. So if you want to fight, then come on. We'll carve you into bits.
All right, man. You heard the lady.
Hang on. Armor. Haha!
Your death has been too long delayed.
Rar and stuff, Seru. I'm just gonna Alright. Me and Leldon, we're gonna dance.
My tea's right. Time for a little
course.
fun.
And he can also have this. I mean, he's not gonna need his health. And he doesn't have reflex saves.
New enemies have
tearing these guys
revealed
apart.
themselves.
Blech.
This isn't over. I swear it.
What? What? What just happened?
Stupid smoke potions. He always does that when he's lost a fight. The coward. Still, that should have taught him a lesson. He'll never call me Goat Girl again. Hey, thanks for your help. We'd better get out of here before more
Broke
of his
the
men show
game.
up.
No, it was a smoke potion or whatever it was she said. But you just dropped $10 for us, lame. Well, I guess that's a problem that will have to be solved some other day. Y'all coming with me? See, to Black Lake, we can't go there. Take that one.
Let us attack.
Come on. Boy, whatever that guy did, I mean, from like a technical perspective, the game did not like. It just completely broke that cutscene. Here we go. I guess this one might be closer. I have second level. You know, it might not. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Oh, I just remembered something. We need to go and find... We need to go back and visit the weapon shop guy. Because Eleni has no bullets for her sling. She's been out of bullets for a long time. I've mainly been using that as just sort of a way to keep her out of combat. It's like, yeah, just stay back a safe distance, have your sling out, and cheer us on. But she should probably have something. There he is. Show me what you've got. Bullets. He only had one stack of bullets? Why is basic ammunition a finite resource. Well, there you go, LNE. Don't spend them all in one place. You know, we should also talk with our party, since we've had some story progression. I bet Nishka might have some things to say about what's been going on with that Leldon guy.
What's going on?
Who are you again? Nope, nope. Tell me about our companions.
Yeah? Which one of the marks you wanted to know about? Not the barrel-head dwarf, is it?
Nope, nope. Oh, I can't ask about Quara. Maybe she needs to be in the party. That way she can kind of overhear what we're saying about her. Kelgar?
Something you need?
You got anything new we can talk about? No, so eager to fight. No. No more about you. How'd the meeting with the monks go? You know, the meeting that we were there for.
Go? They didn't seem to hear a word I was saying. I told them I was there to learn how to fight, and they just threw back words in my face, then they got all quiet on me. I almost thought I might have to smash a few skulls to get my point across, but they weren't listening. I even shouted a few times, and after that, they just got silent. You humans have got some things to learn about dwarf home courtesy.
Kelgar. I know I may look like one, but I'm not human. It's the pointy ears, the black skin. I'm a dark elf. Maybe you need to approach them with a little less violence.
Ah, they were just being stubborn and selfish. Not worth my time.
Being a monk is not about physical strength and endurance. It's about thought and meditation.
It makes no sense. It's wordplay. Riddles.
If there's anything I've shown you, it's when you can control how a fight begins, you've won already.
Well, it just seems like dodging a fight is, well, cowardly. Goblin-like.
Kelgar, those monks you first met in the tavern defeated you easily. Surely there's truth in that.
Whatever you say. I don't hold to that belief. I don't.
Alright. He doesn't like us enough to buy that just yet. We need more brownie points with him. Sand wouldn't happen to have bullets, would he? It's just one another stack of plain, non-enchanted bullets. Just give me a handful of rocks. Sand, why you hurt? What'd you do to yourself?
Ah, well met again. And what can I...
Nope. He's got a lot of short swords and short bows. Yep. Here. Alright, to the world map. Onward to progress. There's Old Owl Well. Let's see if there are any other places on this list that we haven't been to. Nope. Travel.
Now this here is White Thistle. can give you the runs, you know. And I made up a song for it, quite a catchy tune. White thistle, all in a row. In Neverwinter woods, they all grow. Oh, well met. Sorry, didn't even see you standing there. Thought you might be a Wendersnaven at first, but I can see you. So, I guess that discounts that.
Not as catchy as the various diarrhea songs. A winder what?
Wendersnaven? It doesn't roll off the tongue too easily, so don't worry. Don't say it too loudly if you're not sure, though. They may take offense.
All right.
Thought I might camp out here a bit. Play a tune or three, see if I could catch their attention. No luck, though. But luck's what you make it, so I've been working hard. Oh, but I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Grobdar Gnome Hands. Probably guessing where that last name comes from, don't you? Well, tends to confuse most people. Quite a collector and maker and teller of tales I am. All the gnome hands are, except the ones they hanged in Luskan. Working on quite a tale myself, you know, and the act of composing, it is a tale in itself.
Maybe you should speak when spoken to, gnome. Well, we did speak to him. Also, Rar and stuff, Marf. Are you a bard?
Indeed. I, Grobnar, am a philosopher, a poet, a cataloger of flora, fauna, and all things wild and all things mechanical. And I can give it rhythm. You see, it all starts with a tune. Say about that bush, or that root, or that cloud, or that boot.
Or that hall when you feel something fall.
And then, after I had welded the spring-mounted mechanical shield on my codpiece, I fired it, only to be thrown back almost 30 yards right into a wall. Stung quite a bit, I'll say that much, but what I learned was... I say, all that discussion has really built up a hunger. Lost all track of time.
So if he fights with us, he's gonna throw gnome hands. We're sitting on the john and the toilet paper's gone. Be a man, use your hand. Huh? What happened? Last thing I remember was something about your mouth and your codpiece.
Oh, you were listening so intently you closed your eyes and laid down for a bit. Made some funny laughing noises at the right times, too. Almost thought you were snoring. No trouble, don't blame you. I barely notice the world around me once I conjure up a story. So if closing your eyes helps you concentrate, by all means. I knew this mage once who...
Ryan stuff, Nick. Do you still have that spring-mounted shield? Maybe you could tell us on the way if you want to come with us. We're on our way to Old Owl Well. Is it in this direction? Hey, do you still have that spring-mounted shield?
Ah, now there's a tale. I was walking bow-legged for a week, and it just so happens that I fixed myself up with a bellows from a... But we can talk about it on the way.
Hi, Cass. I just saw you streaming, so... Oh boy, I just wanted to say hi. Rar and stuff, Malchior. I have noticed you. Bottom fingers. I could always use someone as a pack mule. Very well, use whatever help you can offer.
Excellent! Oh, you won't regret this. I mean, too many times.
Alright. Let's see. I'm thinking we could probably kick out Nishka, because bards can pick locks, can't they? I don't think he could do anything about traps. But... oh, wait. Bards can also heal. No. We need Eleni for reasons. Alright,
Oh, yes.
Grobnar. What spells you got? Charm, haste, summon creature. Why would you take that? I thought bards had heal spells. Why would he not take any of them? Why would he take identify? Bards have really good lore. Well, presumably. Yeah, his lore is way up there. Do you have... Let's see, open lock? He has no points in open lock. Yeah, he's, well...
Yes.
Here you go. I got some instruments you can play with, at least. So he just kind of... You run across this bard on the road singing about bushes that make you poop. And, like, yeah, I guess he's in our group now. And that's the end of that. And we have arrived at Old Owl Well. Apparently this is the only water source in this region, and that's why Neverwinter is trying to protect it, and also orcs want it too. Great Cloak. Simmy! Well met. You're not one of the Grey Cloaks. No, wait, he's right. We're not. We're Watch. We're City Watch. And apparently the City Watch is being deployed outside the city. Care to have a look at my wares? You bet. Oh, excellent. Now I warn you, my prices are quite fair, considering the high quality. Nothing but the best for our soldiers, you know. Got Archer Belt. What you do? Pierce resistance. Having felt the sting of Sundabar's archers in too many raids, the orcs from the spine of the world were thrilled when King Obold Many Arrows suggested that his shaman should create a belt to protect the most worthy and cunning warriors of the tribe. The contests to decide who gets each belt are now considered the highest form of entertainment in orc society. And it just resists piercing damage. 5 points. Armor of Loyalty. I think we've read this. In fact, I think somebody in my group is even wearing one. Maybe Nishka.
Yes.
Orcs! Alright, show me what you got. Gloves of the Long Death, +2. Founded in distant Thay, the monastic order of the Long Death celebrates the passage from life to lifelessness in all its forms. It is said by those who have survived encounters with the order that the grip of its adherents is like the icy touch of death itself, not soon to be forgotten. It's +2 attack bonus, does a little bit of cold damage. Need to tell you, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. The hair shirt of Ilmater. This thick shirt of coarse brown horsehair probably itches like crazy to wear. It just feels weird and gross. Constrains its wearer, but provides additional protection from damage. In addition, the wearer can invoke Cure Serious Wounds once per day. Generally made and worn by disciples of Ilmater, the wearers of these garments usually only use the shirt's curative powers to ease the sufferings of others. So, let's see, it is a light armor, +3 though. It's good to be back. It is good to be back, yes. I had an unpleasant experience with canker sores, and I'm glad that it is over enough that I can stream again. It's still there, still feel it, but it's not like constant throbbing, burning pain forever. The Robe of Blending. A robe of blending enables the wearer to blend into the surrounding area, adding plus 15 to the hide skill. Robes of this type have been the symbol of symbol of mask. I used to watch that show back in the 80s, but I don't understand what that would have to do with blending. Somewhere in the hymn. The original credit for the design may be due to the Drow. Hey, that's us. Who use similar enchantments on their garb. But we don't. In fact, we're kind of bad at sneaky. Sympathize. Been plagued with canker sores since high school. Yep, same. Shield of the Watch. This shield originated in the faraway Shar, in the armory of a fighting brigade called the Watch. A group of warrior Wemmicks? The goals of these half-men, half-lions, okay, cool, were never fully disclosed. They were involved in extensive training. Why can't we be a half-lion guy? They were involved in extensive trading of weapons for information, however, extensive trading of weapons for information, however, and neighboring communities of the region learned to fear and avoid them. Distrust of the group may have been justified, as several nomadic human tribes of the region did disappear over time. So it's a light shield, +1, and +2 versus humans. Which was one that you had on the inside, left of your mouth, above the corner, upper lip. It was like the size of a dime. Jeez, that's too dang big. Just thinking about that. Oh, that had to hurt. Which time you also had cancer scare. You had the massive lump on your leg. It is entirely possible that I think canker sores can be caused just by stress. I think that's one of the things that can just cause them to happen. Other things are just any kind of like cuts in your mouth. You know, like if you eat some potato chips and you cut your mouth, and then some days later it tells you what it thinks of your chips. Blade of Chult. The slavers from the jungles of Chult often rely on underhanded techniques to keep their slaves in line. When a particularly difficult slave is caught attempting to escape, he will sometimes be kept in line by poisoning him, just enough to make him sick. The slavers then show the slave the antidote and force his cooperation. Most of these slavers allow their guards to carry weapons coated in this vile substance for quick punishment or weakening an attacker. So, poison, 1d2 constitution damage. It's +1. It's a great sword, too. Either that or the time you actually got a huge canker sore on your uvula. I've had that before. Hurt to breathe, hurt to drink. Yep, Waking up with dry mouth was agony, and, of course, then you also run into that fun problem. It's like, oh, my mouth's dry, better drink something. Ow, it continues to hurt. Oh, good, you sell bullets. Just gonna buy a couple stacks. Here you go, Eleni. These are yours. Okay, you got anything else? Desert Wind, +1. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarf monk Merrick. There's okay from the previous game, from Neverwinter Nights 1. Remember the time that you had an abscess on your lung? Thankfully, I've never had to go through that. That sounds like absolute misery. Because then, what do you even do about it? Gold Sickle. Previous game, Neverwinter Nights 1. An additional cantrip for druids? Why, that's like a 4 hit point heal. And that's all. It's also a +1 weapon and +2 to survival. Lawgiver. The bane of the chaotic or morally suspect, a lawgiver blade has but one purpose, to enforce the rule of law, wherever that authority is challenged or questioned, whether or not the concept of law coincides with... Have we seen this before? I feel like we've seen this weapon before. Hang on, what? You know what I really hate about church? Those boring sermons. I couldn't agree more. That Reverend Lovejoy really displeases me. I think I'll give him a canker sore. Give him one for me. I will. Pets Snowball too. So I figure I should just try to live right and worship. Worship you in my own way. Homer, it's a deal. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to appear in a tortilla in Mexico. Yeah, no, God doesn't appear in those. Mary does. 1 out of 10. Would not recommend. Hurt to breathe so much. Yeah, that's, in your lungs? Ow! All they were able to do is prescribe antibiotics. Less disturbing tales. Got introduced to a game called The Town with No Name. And it was terrible. But it has great out-of-context clips. Alright, what kind of game is it? His one tortilla experience, and he delegated the rest to Mary. I just remember there was a big thing where it was like in a drainage ditch. And the water formed kind of a shape on the wall. And they're like, it's the Virgin Mary! And I was like, it looks more like a Pac-Man ghost. Apparently I was the only one who thought that, though. Point-and-click adventure from the Sega CD. Ah, I'm guessing FMVs. Runehammer. It's another thing from Neverwinter Nights 1. Oh, that one! Yes! Okay. I think I've seen that one. Yeah, the one that's animated and... Was it? You could, like, get off the train, and then you get back on the... If you decide you can just turn around and get back on the train, like, jump... The guy jumps on a spider or something multiple times and then leaves. Yeah, it's not a good game, but it's a funny one to watch. I had completely forgotten that's what it was called. The Shimmering Blade. Known blades of this configuration are traceable to the armory of David Ali Fazir, a merchant of renown 50 years ago. He claimed to have acquired these weapons aboard a drifting ghost ship, a vessel that sank soon after he found it, though he refused to state whether its crew achieved their ghost status before or after he arrived on the scene. It's a +2, what is that, a scimitar, with a +5 to parry skill. Now we can buy some Stars of Odo. It's a Strongheart's Arm. This magic weapon has an enchantment bonus to attack and damage, but it doesn't bear the hallmarks of any specific maker. So that's just, it's a short bow that does attack bonus, improved saving throws, fortitude +2, and +2 to mighty. Honestly, not that bad. The Angry Soul! In the early days of exploration within the jungles of Chult, a Kalimshan expedition clashed with a small tribe after removing artifacts from its burial site. A local shaman named Golkai killed a noble while trying to retrieve the sacred items, and the civilized invaders retaliated. The tribe did not survive. Weapons such as this were found in nearby villages soon after, accompanied by silent apparition of Golkai, voiceless as his people. So it's a club, bonk stick. It's +3 club. does 1d6 electrical damage. This is a heck of a mighty club. We might want to buy this later after we've got the armor that I want. The Biting Sword. This magic weapon has an enchantment bonus to attack, doesn't bear the hallmarks. It's a +1 sword with acid damage. How much does that cost? 12,000? No thanks. If it was cheaper, I might think about buying it, because it would do more damage than the sword we have. Oh, do you have mithril? You do not have any mithril on you. It does have some umber hulk hide. I can't remember if I'd want to use that for anything or not. Well, how about... You don't even have any full plate mail blueprint whatevers? This guy sucks. Well, apart from the bullets. You're just sergeant guy. I don't talk to you? Yeah. Literally says nothing. Wait, what was that name? Which name? Ed snoozed for nothing. Please don't snooze the ads. That screws with the pre-rolls. And heard you say David. Yeah, there was a sword. I think it was the shimmering sword that was... Let's see, where was that? Way down here we go. Shimmering blade. Known blades of this configuration are traceable to the armory of David. You gotta, if you're gonna add that extra A, you gotta make it worth it. Ali Fazir. Anyway, he found it on a ghost ship, which may or may not have been a ghost ship before he arrived, but definitely was after he left. You just normal gray cloak guy. Gray cloak. Captain, and also one who has a name.
I want those walls up by evening. No excuses.
The
orcs aren't going to stop attacking
moonwalking.
just because we need to catch our breath.
But sir, the men are having a hard time finding the materials we need.
You're telling me they can't find any stones? We're in the middle of the blasted mountains. Unless you'd like to report to Nashir that we're overrun because we couldn't find rocks, I suggest you drive some sense into your men and get that wall built.
Yes, sir. I'll see to it, sir.
I tell you, I've lost years off my life trying to get this rabble fit for service. And who are you supposed to be? Reinforcements?
You know what? Preach on, brother. You know all those times I was playing Spellforce and we couldn't find stone? In other notes, it seems that one tabletop campaign that you were in has completely dried up. The one that you were doing the journal notes for. Well, that sucks. There's all the tactics notes. That kind of sucks whenever the adventure just kind of fizzles out and everyone just stops. But tabletop campaigns do, they have been known to take a long time to play. And sometimes RL just happens. You know what? Maybe everybody was just busy with the holidays and the game will get back going again after the new year. Are you leading these men?
If one can lead such a disorganized rabble, then yes. Usually I just point them in the direction of the enemy and hope they stab the right person. I'm Column. Commander Column to you. Lord Nasher sent me here to secure the old Owl Well. So what are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to column you. I'm here to escort the Waterdeep emissary to Neverwinter.
Isani? He hasn't arrived yet. Should have been here a 10 day ago. I've sent a scout to look for him. Wait, you're the one from the City Watch, aren't you? I got word yesterday you'd be making a visit. I'd hoped to have better news for you.
Do you know what happened to the emissary?
No, my scout hasn't reported back yet. Though I expect him soon. He's one of the best.
Hope so, but if not, those notes on the tactics... Oh, yeah. The tactics campaign shouldn't hurt. Well, I was thinking call on. The column puns didn't stack up. You sure? I mean, he's a real pillar of the community. Did anyone know he'd be coming this way?
We're still not sure ourselves, really. The information I have is vague, at best. This route makes the best sense, though. It's one of the few they haven't tried yet.
Why is this place so important?
Not exactly a student of history, are you? The Old Owl Well is the only known water source for 3 days in any direction. Neverwinter and the Orcs have been fighting over it as long as anyone can remember. The Orcs held it for the last 10 years until the Council decided they wanted to reopen the trade route to Yarta. To do that, we need to take back this watering hole.
Is this watering hole the secret to the Yarter sauce? How did anyone know he'd be coming this way? The emissary had no idea he'd be entering a battlefield, did he?
This assault has been planned for months. We weren't able to warn Asani ahead of time, though. We weren't expecting to be needing a new emissary, to be honest. Still, at least we'll be here to offer more protection.
Is this the same thing that we just asked earlier?
We're still not sure ourselves, really.
Okay.
This route makes the best sense, though. It's one of the few they haven't tried yet.
Why didn't you bring more men to help fight the orcs? We know why. The city is starving for people. So what do? Just wait here until your scout returns?
Oh no. No waiting around for you. I'm counting on you to help with our defense against the orcs.
I'm not under your command. Alright, fine. I'll follow your orders.
Good. Looks like you know how to handle yourself in a scrap. Just remember that this is a military operation and don't try to be a hero. I'll expect you to help out with the defense of this camp. You've already brought your own gear, so just find a spot to call home and stay alert.
Wifey says hi. Rar and stuff, Marf wife. Ninja wife.
Orcs! The orcs are attacking!
Wouldn't you know it? Not a moment's rest. Grey cloaks to arms!
I'm glad they're just kind of stopping and waiting for us. Okay. A whole lot of teleporting going on here.
Everyone ready? Then let's attack.
Alright, what spells do you have? Oh, yes, there we go. You get in, everybody get in close, and... haste. Oh, it didn't work on the other guys. Oh, well.
Of course.
New enemies have revealed
Oh,
themselves.
right.
Of
New
course,
character
I
in the
can do
party.
that.
Means we need to fix this. You know what? Just let that fight play out over there. Let's see. I need...
All right, Grey Cloaks.
Dang it.
Everyone back to your posts. Another orc raiding party. We're lucky they haven't attacked in full force. Just wish I could make contact with whoever it is that's been distracting the orcs.
Someone else is attacking the orcs?
Yes, someone's out there attacking orc patrols, and it's giving us a chance to build up our defenses.
What do you mean?
I don't know who's leading that band of madmen, and I don't know why they're avoiding contact with us. If I could coordinate with their leader, if they have one, then we'd have the orcs on the run in no time.
I just noticed that when on the reverse shot where it's, you know, aimed at the dwarf guy that's talking, aimed at Column, there's one of these gray cloak guys, and he's kind of hammering at a bunch of grass. Why can't you make contact with him?
He's not one for talking.
This guy.
Every time I send someone out to contact him, he and his men move their camp. The orcs have a name for him, Katalmach. They say he attacks without warning, and without regard for his enemies' numbers.
That's not a name orcs give lightly. It's a name they give to warriors who lose themselves in battle.
It is odd that even orc trackers couldn't find him. Or that he would risk stirring up so many tribes in this region.
Maybe this kettlehead person simply lacks basic math
Kettle?
skills. You see, if we were to face 300 orcs, the odds, well, if you carry the two, might be...
Sounds like someone who wants to die to me. If we weren't here, it'd only be a matter of time before all the tribes in the well hunted down this Katalmach, and then his crusade would be over. Well, enough talk about him. I've got my hands full just keeping the men in fighting shape.
Commander, scouts returning.
Let's hope he brings word on the emissary, eh?
Pathfinder Willem reporting, sir.
Willem, did you locate Emissary Asani?
No, sir, but I came across his escorts. Killed to the last man, but no sign of the emissary. Orcs, sir. They must have taken him.
Sounds like you've got a new assignment. Your job is to escort the emissary to safety. If he's in trouble, you've got to help him. I'd start looking at Yaisog Bonegnasher's lair, northeast of here.
Bonegnashers? They're still around. Oh, they're hard to kill.
My, Bonegnasher is an interesting name. I wonder what he would have done to earn it.
His tribe isn't the biggest, but he's older and more cunning than most. At the least, he may have an idea who attacked the emissary's guards.
Guy hammering at the grass might be on a form of it, or he's trying to smith a blade. Any ideas what tribe might have done it?
The Eye Gouger tribe is the strongest, led by Logrum Eye Gouger. He keeps the other tribes in line, including the Bonegnashers, and he's the one leading the attacks. All the orcs in the well fall under his banner. Ooh, if we could get lucky and put an arrow through his skull. If we could, the orcs would turn on each other in a heartbeat, and give us enough time to strengthen our position here.
We can try to defeat him to help you out. If you order us to hunt him down, we'll do it. Our orders to find the emissary. If we run across Logrum, we'll deal with him. I want to get the emissary and get out. I'm not here not going after Logrum, even if you order me to do it. Yeah, we can fight this guy. Although, if their last name is relevant to something they have done, Bonegnasher. Wonder what he did to get that name. Eye Gouger. I think we can guess what he did to get that name. But we can defeat him and help you out.
Trust me, if I knew where Logrum could be found, I'd hit him myself. Killing him would be the break we've been looking for. But from what I've heard, there's been reports that this unknown ally of ours, this Katalmach, is hitting Logrum hard, which means he must know where Logrum can be found. But since I can't find this unknown ally of ours, Logrum's out of our reach as well. For right now, focus on Yaisog Bonegnasher. See what you can do to find the emissary. Besides, if you cross Logrum, that might be more than you can handle.
Anything else?
Yaisog is old enough to know when to try something other than fighting. Corner him, and you might be able to get him to talk.
I'd sooner put an axe in an orc. But he's right. The Bonegnashers, as cowardly and weak as they are, have been known to make deals.
I'll have Willem mark the Bonegnasher lair on your map. You'd better act quickly. If the orcs have the emissary, whatever they have planned for him cannot be good. If you need anything, we've got Simi here in camp to help you. She normally trades in trinkets for the men, but carries some items more suited for combat as well.
I could ask for extra help, but I bet you his guys would just be in the way. I'll be on my way.
We'll hold down the fort. The more orcs we kill here, the fewer you'll run into out in the mountains. Good luck to you. And if you run into that madman who's attacking the orcs out there, let him know I'd like to have a little chat with him.
Okay, back to fixing Grobnar gnome hands. First, defend master. Make sure that's turned off. And then we got... here we go. Oh, no. Spellcasting off. Oh, that's because I'm on me.
Me?
No, me. Yeah, spellcasting off. There was defend master. Make sure that that's set. Okay. And then there's going to be item usage off. Use healing items off. Ability usage. Yeah, this is fine. Okay.
Follow me and quickly.
So, Marf, it sounds like there's going to be some orc abuse today. You might not want to watch. Ravnar, what are you using? You've got leather armor +2, not bad. You have a short bow. You know what? I kind of wish I still had the that short sword. It would have been perfect for him. Donut. Indeed. Now we got different songs here. We've got Counter Song. This song places an enchantment on the targeted ally that lasts for 10 seconds, or 10 rounds, or until discharged. Any hostile magic spell that would affect Countersong target has to make a spell resistance check of 10, plus the levels of Bard the singer possesses. Whether the spell is blocked or not, the Countersong is discharged. Then we have Fascinate. Every hostile creature within 90 feet must make a will save against the DC of 11 plus half of the Bard's level, plus the Dard's Charisma modifier. This is an enchantment, compulsion. Enchantment, compulsion, mind-affecting ability. If the target fails this save, then they are dazed for as long as the song is playing, and the Bard is within 90 feet of them. If a creature is attacked or within 10 feet of a creature being attacked, the effect ends for that creature. Though anyone who fails their saving throw will be dazed for at least 1 round. There's a cool down period of 10 rounds before the ability can be used again. Fascinate affects up to 1 enemy per levels of the Bard. Haven Song renders all enemies who fail the will save of the center and the things and the bards and the charisma and the things unable to attack the Bard for 10 rounds or until the Bard takes hostile action against them or their allies. For example, casting harmful spell. The Fascinate and Cloudbind songs do not count as hostile actions. Speaking of, here's Cloudbind. This is a more potent single-target version of the Fascinate song. It has the things and the stuff, the DC, and enemies being attacked nearby don't break the effect. So you can just target one guy and say, hey, you, just chill for a bit. And he chills for a bit. Here we go, feats. We also have Curse Song. Just put that there. What do you do? Bards are able to sing a song that can curse their enemies. Deafened creatures are not affected by the Bard's singing. The song affects all enemies within 30 feet and lasts 10 rounds. The higher the Bard's final perform skill and class level, the more powerful the curse song. And all penalties listed are additive. So at 3 perform, -1 to attack and damage rolls, -1 to will saves. Okay, what is your current perform skill? Hopefully he's been putting points into that. 16. Okay, so he gets down to here. So at 3, -1 to attack and damage, -1 to will, -1 to damage, again, to damage rolls and fortitude saves, -1 to reflex saves and all skill rolls, and then -1 to attack rolls. And it does 8 damage. Extra music, lingering song. Okay, extra music, just you get to use this more. They use the Bard song 4 more times per day. Lingering song. Characters' Bard songs last an additional 5 rounds. Looks like he doesn't have any particular weapon proficiency or weapon specialization. He hasn't focused on anything. He's got combat casting, battle training versus giants, +4 to dodge bonus to AC against giants. Same with goblins and reptilians. Hardiness versus illusions, low light vision, small stature. Gnomes and halflings are small creatures. As such, they gain bonuses to their attack rolls, armor class, and hide checks when dealing with larger creatures. Because of their small size, they cannot use the following weapons: great axe, great sword, halberd, quarterstaff, scythe, and spear. Then armored caster, bard. Oh, here we go. Cloudbind, countersong, fascinate, haven, inspire competence. We got more songs. So inspire competence. The very presence of a bard is constant inspiration to his companions. Unlike bardic music, bardic inspirations are always active and do not have a limited number of uses. However, the bard may only use 1 inspiration at any given time. That's actually super good. That's going to go on this bar over here. So, what does this one do? Skill bonus of +2 and +4 at 11th level. What level are you right now? Not 11th. Okay, so this just gives us +2 to all of our skills, which could be useful if we're trying to do some diplomacy or some other little shenanigans. Inspire courage. Gives a bonus to hit and damage. +1 becomes +2 at 8th level. Okay. So we can use that in fight. Inspire defense. The very presence of a bard is constant inspiration. Yeah, okay. Dodge bonus to AC. Starts at +2. Gains +1 for every 5 levels. Man. Inspire regeneration. Heals all party members a certain number of hit points every 2 rounds. Inspiration heals 1 hit point and an additional 1 for every 5 levels. Alright, that's going on this column right here, and that's probably the one we're going to use most. Inspire toughness. Let's see. Bonus to saving throws. Okay. Iron Skin Chant. Song gives damage reduction 5 for 4 rounds. Not much, but yeah, we can use that in the start of a fight.
I am listening.
Or maybe we don't even need to use that because we're going to have regeneration. It's not quite fast healing, but it is a regeneration of sorts. Alright, we got to find this Katalmach if we're lucky, and we also got to find Eye Gouger or... No, not Eye Gouger. We're going to Bonegnasher. Not to be confused with Lord Gnasher over in Neverwinter.
My Lord Garius grows impatient with your progress, Logrum.
I am lord here in the mountains, human, not your master. Orcs rule the well, and none can stand against us.
Except the Grey Cloaks, peasant recruits who are more than a match for you. We have given you weapons, yet you seem to lack the strength to use them.
We captured your emissary. We have given your dark priests all the dead they have asked for. My war chief Yaisog here is gathering the tribes for a new attack against these humans, even as we waste time here listening to you.
This weak Grey Cloak tribe will fall, Logrum, without
Move your axe.
Garius or his accursed priests of shadow. If you fail, Logrum, then Garius will need further sacrifices, and the next corpse given to the shadow priests will be yours.
You threaten me? Here, in Orcish lands? I fear not your Lord Garius, nor your dark priests.
That is good, because Garius has sent more here to watch over you. And unless you drive the Grey Cloaks from Old Hourwell, then they will carry out the orders that you cannot.
I am listening. Very well, off I go. But you haven't given my dark priest some bread. He just wants bread. Straight into the fight. Ow, crit. Hang on, where are you?
Wallowing ogre lover.
Do the thing. Whoa! Teleport! And teleport back!
This one then.
Take this!
Take this!
Take that!
Take this! Take that! Oh, we're no longer close enough to get the regen.
This one then.
Go over here. There we go. $7. locked box, but unfortunately we don't have anyone that can pick locks because we got the one bard that just wants to be honest and stay out of other people's possessions.
Yes.
So we're going to have to come back here with Nishka later. I guess I just need to keep her in the party at all times. I heard a gurrar. How about protection from evil? One for you too.
Everyone, follow me.
Dio no. Creo navitus.
Get our buffs rolling.
Dio no.
Me?
Oh, you've got something you can use. Yeah, he's got heroism. There we go.
Dio no.
Time for a fight. Arr. How did you know there would be trolls? Alright.
Yes.
He has no more buffs to offer. All he's got is heroism. Look! Trolls!
Troll. This could get nasty. Huh?
Huh? Time for a fight? Because there's always those enemies in these sorts of games. Yeah. So, fun thing about trolls in this is that they do have regeneration. In fact, let me see if we can just look at this. Trolls are horrid carnivores, devouring everything from grubs to humanoids. Most creatures avoid these beasts as they know no fear and attack unceasingly when hungry. Trolls walk upright but hunched forward with saggy shoulders. They have long, ungainly arms and legs and sharpened claws. Their hides are rubbery, with thick and ropey hair that seems to writhe with its own energy. Trolls have a superhuman resilience, being capable of regenerating from all but the most catastrophic injury. As a result, they lack a sense of their own mortality and know only rage and fury. It is said that fire and acid are the only weapons that will permanently harm a troll. And they're not kidding. Since that's the reason I brought Eleni, so she can give us the fire sword enchant. Because otherwise, we can knock them down, but we wouldn't be able to finish them without hitting them with either fire or acid. One partially devoured orc. Okay, I guess I can't loot him. He's got nothing. He's just a little bit devoured. Rawr stuff, flaming ice dragon. No dragon pets? We can have a pig pet. Bring out my pig. Yeah. Wizard. Blame me for gravy. So you mean they get knocked down, but they can get up again, and I'm never going to keep them down. Nope. Well, yes. Oh. Yeah. I got this. Let's go. Let me just, Oh, man. I guess I should have kept the, death aura. Oh, well. Oh, I got knocked down. You just want to pet the Durg? Well, you should be able to. Is the thing disabled? It shouldn't be. I haven't touched it. Eee, Durg pets!
Take that!
I like that we have a dinosaur in the party. And this! Dinosaur is laughing.
Take this.
I need to keep Grubnar close enough that the regeneration aura gets to the front row.
Let us attack.
Tonight, on the park before Jurassic Park. That's just the Jurassic. Scroll of Lesser Restoration. Okay, I need something cute after finishing the first game of Assassin's Creed. You know, I never did finish that. I kind of just lost interest in it.
We'll have to find another way around. It would take a dwarven engineering team a week to clear away this rock slide.
This rock slide looks like it happened not too long ago. The rocks are still loose. There's not much dirt pat between them. From what I've heard, avalanches in Old Owl Well are not uncommon, especially with orcish war horns blasting through the canyons. I think we should find another way around. There's no way we could remove these rocks by ourselves.
Doesn't look like there's any way around it, unless we removed it piece by piece over the course of a year or blew it apart.
The rock slide blocks your path. Unless you can find some way to remove the obstacle, you'll be unable to continue on. Crud, we have been thwarted! Vanquished!
Take this.
Nope, coming in behind us now.
Take this.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Back up, back up, back. Oh, nope, nope. Yeah, let the tanks do their jobs. Let her go into melee. She needs to. It'll save her on some bullets.
Dirt wallowing over. Take this.
Ryan stuff Tonkatsu.
Take this.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Been playing Astrobot for the first time. I don't have a PS5, so I can't play that game. But after watching Wilds play it, it does seem like probably one of the best platformers ever made. It is super cute. And actually, some of the stages all look very competently designed. Plus the music. But I have Assassin's Creed, and I got some of the way through it, but then I got distracted trying to tag all of the little everything on the map, all the little collectibles and things. Tapes a PS4 and a PS1. I used to have a PS1. It doesn't work anymore though. Ryan Stuff Dracana. The music audio level is hard-coded and can't be changed. It's off-putting. Really? Wait, we're back here again. Where are we going? That's the entrance down here. Okay, I guess it just kind of forced us over this way, but we don't actually need to go there. We just go up this way. But yeah, I got distracted with all of the trying to collect all of the things, and it just became super tedious, and I just lost interest. There's another game that happened with that was Phoenix, whatever they called it, Immortals, Gods and Monsters, whatever it used to be called, before they had to change it because Monster Energy Drink said, hey, you can't use that word. But that was another Ubisoft game. It was actually kind of based on Greek mythology, which was more interesting to me. But it had the same issue where there's just so much crap to do on the map, and all of it is just for very minor, insignificant treasures. But sometimes it's not, and you need to do it for important upgrades. So you have to do them all. We can talk to them, which means Grubnar.
Oh, yes.
It's the Inspire Competence.
Yes.
You think Hogrot in trouble? Maybe we should go look.
Me not going anywhere. Ralgot say wait. Me wait.
Maybe Hogrot find troll. He need help if he find one.
You talk too much. Trolls might hear you. Be quiet.
Intimidate. Let out a yell to scare the orcs.
Oh, troll, run!
I scared them away. Alright. Oh, and they run straight into a couple of trolls. Yeah, good luck with that, guys. Oh, we can loot this one. Arrows, Thunderstone for Nishka, and bolts. Alright. Arrows for the Grobnars. Oh, we need to switch back to regen.
I am listening.
Bolts for Kelgar. And that's it. I think all the orcs are dead.
Your death has been too...
Dirt wallowing ogre lover.
I kind of want to give him a melee weapon so he's not using all of his arrows. He's going to burn through them so fast. Oh, those are magic arrows too. Stop using that. We can't afford those yet. You think Hrolgrot, the guy that they were talking about, was the one that we found half-eaten back at the start? Kind of weird that they were facing this way.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
Dirt wallowing ogre lover.
Dinosaur, you wanna come join?
And then take this.
Let's...
Oh, my buffs are fading.
Take that! Take that!
Okay, yeah. See, this is what happens when you don't have any fire or acid damage left. Then you just kind of... Well, uh-oh. What now? We can't kill him. Yeah, I don't have any fire spells readied. Oh, I do have an alchemist fire. Sorry, everybody.
Take that! Take that!
Boom! Ow! So you can't kill them unless you do some fire or acid. Which means I might need to shuffle my spells. And we'll see if there are any more. Maybe there won't be. Maybe we'll be fine. There's one more. He's right there. I could put some acid spells in here into our cantrips, but with armor on, there's that 35% chance that it'll fail. How about... Oh, no. Still spell. Oh, I don't have fire or acid orb. Could try burning hands, but we've had issues with that spell, just like the hit detection on it just not working in the past. Other thing that I could do... Alright. I'm going to get a little silly here. I'm going to still spell these shields. And ready Blades of Fire. But what do you have? A singular baked bean. You want beans? Alright, I guess that's going to have to do for us.
Yes.
Unless somebody else has got something. Ah, no, no,
Let
what are you
us
doing?
attack.
Stop, stop, stop!
Let us attack.
No,
Follow me and
there.
quickly.
Trying to charge into battle with these trolls and we don't have a way to kill them.
I am
What
listening.
about you? Inferno! We could flame strike instead of creepy cold. Do we have any fire or acid? Probably no acid. That's not a druid thing. Nothing there. Oh, we probably still have one more use of flame weapon. Yeah. Good enough. Let's go.
Listening.
Oh, dang it. Forgot to switch. So that spell was just wasted.
This one then.
Yep.
Let us attack.
Take that!
Just... Oh. I was just standing there.
Take that! Take that!
No. We cannot rest so soon after exerting ourselves. Now we can rest. Get all of our spells back. Should probably have done that before coming in here. Switch to robe. Give me protection from evil.
Yes.
Everyone, follow me!
How many spells? It looks like he has 4 casts of 2nd level. So, go ahead and heroism everyone. Well, the frontline fighters. So, me, Kelgar, and Dinosaur. I should have called him Barney, instead of just going with the default.
Yes.
Or I guess, random name. Did I? I guess I didn't. Thought I cast this on Kelgar. Oh, I was about to say, why are these orcs dead? It's because this guy. One great axe. Must not be that great if it didn't save him. Kelgar's just charging in. The bloodlust is set in, and he has to answer it. Well, that was interesting. I tried to move Grobnar closer so that everybody would get his aura, and again he like teleported over to us. So it was like, oh, back the heck up, and he's like, okay, teleports back to where he was. You have a tower shield +1.
Follow me.
That's gonna be better than that plain heavy shield. There you go. 3 points better, in fact.
Follow me and quickly.
And what's this? Just a light hammer? Lame.
Yes.
Right. Into the bag.
Yes.
Nope, nothing down that way.
Your death has been too.
Drop something. Drop something cool. Okay, traps, cure serious wounds, and a shiny that we can sell.
This one then.
Some shiny back there.
Take that!
Oh, he's going after Eleni. Just move you back. Okay, that's better.
Christ cursed shadow!
Kelgar, loot this body. And shove it in the bag.
I am listening.
Locked chest, can't do anything with that. Why, a crate! How did it wander all the way out here? The crate is filled with small globes covered in dust. They look fragile. Spellcraft! I'm a wizard! The globes look like they were intended to break, most likely when thrown at a target. If you recall your knowledge of spellcraft, these may be blast globes, once used by the Greycloaks during an orc invasion of the area. Still, some of the globes have a cracked surface. Only some of them look stable enough to use properly. The care with which the globes are packed, however, made you think that they might be explosives. Well, yes, it just told us that. It said blast globes. Possibly intended to be used in mining or clearing out obstacles here on the mountain. Let's remove only the stable ones. You take a handful of the globes with you and place them in your pack. So we've got a lot. We have 12 of these blast globes. Grenade, small flask. Okay, it's fire bombs. What are you? XP granted for finding an ore deposit. Just 50 experience. There's nothing special about it, though. I don't know why anybody would give me XP for it. Belt. Troll blood. Potion of Fox's cunning. What's this belt? Swordsman belt. To honor those warriors who accomplish great deeds within the ranks of the Purple Dragon Knights. Ooh. King Azoun IV had the royal magician Vandagast create these belts. His daughter, Alisair, now continues that tradition, occasionally offering these belts to entice proven adventurers into joining the ranks of the Purple Dragons. I could stand to be a Purple Dirk. There. It gives slashing resistance. Alright, we definitely need to come back here with Nishka. Potion of Cure Serious Wounds. And a save. Where was the, is that it? Yeah, rock slide. Path find? Okay, it can't path find over there. Some rocks. I think I looked in that box already, but we're gonna look in the box again. I hear growls. I guess they were just... the mountains were growling at us. Is this the place? No, this is just the other side of that one little tiny rock pile we could just climb right over. No big deal. But it's in the way. If the growling could be my stomach, I might be hungry.
Never get boring.
Just when I needed it most. Nom, 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 nom. Is this the... This is the place. Oh, it leaves a fire cloud. That doesn't seem to actually do anything. Hang on. Did I leave the unstable ones there and just can pick them up? Yeah, I should have picked them up separately. Because we picked out the ones that were stable. Notices the growls. Rawr. Notices your growl. Oh, whoa, what's this? Those guys were standing up when I saw them in the distance, and I had the button to highlight their bodies. Yeah, I was probably supposed to pick this up. Box of unstable blast globes. A box of old and apparently unstable blast globes used by the Neverwinter Greycloaks. The globes are not safe enough to use individually, and if ignited, would likely create an incredibly powerful blast. Tell me more. There's actually not more to say. But that was something that I had remembered making that exact same mistake the first time I played this game. Is I picked up the stable bombs and then just left the box there, thinking, oh, well, that's the end of the conversation, right? It gave me no other options, right? Okay, we'll just go. So don't trip with them in hand, and the shaking might kaboom it all. Yeah, it's just like a can of soda. You gotta be very careful with it. Don't drop it. Don't shake it, or else it'll blow up all over you, and then you'll be sticky and gross. And also on fire. Not all soda does that, though. About to do it again. I was about to go over to that ridge that we could easily just step over, but maybe we shouldn't be trying to climb rocks while we're carrying a box of bombs. There we go. Let me just boop boop boop. Annihilated those rocks. Welcome back, Sage. We got orcs. Oh, all our buffs are fading. Does that mean that the fire sword's gone too? Alright, Eleni, back up, back up. Oh, Grobnar's not singing his
wallowing ogre lover.
His regen thing anymore. It's still glowing. Something's wrong with this. Oh, it turned it off. And Eleni dies. Uh-oh. This looks like a good time. Where's that Fascinate one? Fascinate song. It did not help. Save me, tanks. What about the other one? Haven song. Let's do that one. There. Okay. Now that that's handled. Still spell on myself. And also displace.
Take that! Dirt wallowing ogre lover.
And he broke the effect. Alright, he's probably gonna die too. Sure. Summon whatever this is. That's a big pupper. He's just chasing the archers. That works for me. Telgard, this one. Wait, I got something for this. Actually, they're orcs. They're probably going to be able to save on this. I was going to use Stinky Cloud, but orcs have high fortitude. Left a stream and then your PC crashed. Ooh, that's bad. Has it been doing that a lot? Lightning bolt. Could be better.
All right.
Well, at least me and Kelgar are fine. I hate that they run away. There's these guys over here, and they're going to get involved. Kelgar, what are you doing? Don't attack the ones that are not in... Okay, well, here comes more. Don't you hate whenever your party just pulls more ads in the middle of a fight? Alright, there goes my stone skin. I do not have... Sure. I do not have displacement. I used it already.
Take that! That's all you got?
Oh, that's the captain. Oh, they're all captains. Well, what does it even mean to be a captain then? If everybody's a captain. Hang on. I'm at 3. I'm gonna drink from my little sippy cup. I'm gonna give Kelgar my other fire sword. And give this one the curse of impending blades.
Let's take that! That's all you got?
Now he'll be even easier to hit. Sucks to be him.
Take that! Take that! That's all you got?
Well, we left a trail of loot. Trap kit. Some bolts. I'll let Kelgar pick that up.
Yeah?
Yes.
Arrows for Grobnar.
Me?
Yeah, what's back here? Money. A scroll of fear. Money, Eagle Splendor. You know what? That's a good potion for a bard. You can keep that. Cure moderate wounds. And he's got his little regen aura going, and it's kind of ticking their health back up very slowly. And arrows.
Follow me and quickly.
But we might need to sleep again soon. Is there anything up top? I don't see anything up there. The only thing up here was just orcs, and they're not here anymore. Churchy elbow drops in through the ceiling. Well, I guess if Cherry's not going to do it, then someone has to, right? Right stuff, Churchy. We have gone to Old Owl Well. We're teleporting around, but that seems to be normal for us. Oh, there's a cave entrance. Got some orcs that aren't hostile. Opens the basement door hatch. We're already underground in the lair, though. How is there a basement? We just fixed that thing. Basement 2.0.
To battle!
Or just Basement 2, Electric Boogaloo. Eleni, please don't.
No!
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Let us attack.
I need to set her back to using her stupid sling. 'Cause she can't go into melee without dying. I suppose I should just also have her heal herself. That could help. Shining Light. Years ago, Villeneuve of the Iron Order was lost to a hurricane and stranded in then unknown Karatur.
I spill my drink.
He and his full plate armor were an oddity to the locals. Water is warm. Water check. Drown. Cannot drown. And do you know why? Because I have dehumidify. Is this another dime in the mage thinks they can fight and charges in the front line? I think it is. I guess it is my fault for switching her to melee, though. Trying to save some ammo. Yeah, go ahead and vigor yourself. Oh, she needs to resummon her dinosaur. Mage that can bunga if you give her a Daedric. A mage can bunga if you give her a Daedric Warhammer. I mean, that's what I'm up to. I am basically a wizard that melees. Anyway, let's read about this guy and the time that he spent, how long he spent in character creation. He and his full plate armor were an oddity to locals, but he soon proved his commitment to justice. He became so respected that when he died, his armor was cut into these shining light weapons in tribute, so people could just throw them away. It's a +2 shurikens. Those might actually be worth some money, though. Don't need to worry about counterspell if all they're going to catch is those hands. Yeah, I don't need to counterspell them. I just need to stab them harder. And we saw there were some orcs in a cave over that way, so we're going to go this way instead. Or Grobnar's going to go ahead and just start the fight. You know what? You can die. You can die and you deserve it.
Oh, that's it for me again.
Again. Yeah, he knows.
Let us press the attack. Let us press the attack.
There. Do you have any other buffs? Oh, we do have... Sure. Let's dehumidify this guy. Did it work? I didn't see her actually do anything. All right. Boom. Yeah, that hurt my own people. So, here, you get this. A little bit of a heal. Right, going with the sickle.
I require healing.
Dashcam videos are back. Almost got into 2 accidents today within 6 hours apart. I saw the one that you posted about where you're, I guess, taking an exit and somebody decided they didn't want to look over to see if you were, or if there was anyone there.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Our dinosaur buddy is just. Can I Oh, issue command. Yeah, follow me over this way.
You can best me, then try.
I just want him to follow me. Okay, now kill.
My tears right buttock.
New enemies have
Yeah, I'll take care of the one in the back. You guys can work your way towards me. You should start posting your dashcam videos to YouTube. You get clicks. Post them as shorts too. People love that stuff.
This one then.
Who's this guy? Guyven of the Road. And there's Grobnar dying on the ground as usual. Right. What's in the box? Oh, arrows, bolts, bullets, normal shurikens we're going to leave behind, and thiefy tools, which I don't think any of us can use. Almost got sideswiped. Not downloaded the other one. It'll get done tomorrow. After I throw a huge fit at your dealership tomorrow, your check engine light came on within 1,000 kilometers after buying it. Yeah, that's, you better not have got a lemon. Call it typical day of driving in Vancouver. Ah, a fellow explorer! Pleased to meet you. I expected to see nothing but orcs here. You must have keen eyes to have spotted me among this tall grass. Actually, I just hold the Z button and you glow like the sun. What are you doing here? I was hoping to set my eyes on the old Iron Fist clan stronghold near here. What do you know about the Iron Fist stronghold? You'd best not be going there to loot its treasures. I am a traveler and an explorer. I spent my long life finding marvelous sights to see. I let these places touch me, and I do not touch them. Good. And don't phrase it that way. I take nothing and leave only my footprints. What do you know about the Iron Fist stronghold? Though I am no historian, I know what the road teaches me, and a little of the history of this place. Would you like to hear what I know? Sure, hit us with some lore. The Iron Fist dwarves came here long ago to escape the constant raids that they suffered from the fire giants in Mount Gallard, and... You know, Kelgar's an Iron Fist dwarf. He's of that clan. He could probably tell us their history. Even put down 5K on this vehicle? That's a hefty down payment. If it's a lemon, you can go to your insurance company, and if it's within 30 days of purchase, you can refute them selling it to me, and they're obligated to pay me back the money you paid for it without court proceedings. Nice, man. Your legal system protects you. 30 days isn't much time, though. When did you get that thing? Wasn't that long ago. Has it been over 30 days, or are you still in within that month? But thanks to your ex, it's necessary. Oh, yeah. She, like, ruined your credit. Bought and signed it on the 11th. Cool. However, several tribes of orcs also made this place their home, and they did not take kindly to the dwarves. The Iron Fist dwarves were more of a match for the occasional harrying of the scattered orc clans, but they were weary of having to constantly be on their guard. So the Iron Fist clan chose to ally themselves with the nearby human lord. I forget his name. With their combined might, they were able to drive the orcs out of Old Owlwell entirely. Unfortunately, this convinced all the orc tribes of Old Owlwell to band together and return unified. The dwarves called on their human allies, but they did not come in time. Ridiculous! Did not come in time? The humans cowered in their keeps while the Iron Fists faced a massacre. Yeah, very tragic. After the orcs had driven away the remains of the Iron Fist clan, they came and razed the human keep to the ground. And the orcs have dominated Old Owlwell ever since. Wow, thanks for the story. Now we kind of have a better idea what's going on. Left you with a $6,000 phone bill. Oh yeah, that was it. Was you had like given her a phone to use or something, and then she just like kept letting other people use it or expanding it or whatever it was. It's been a while since you told the story. But yeah, I remember whenever you got screwed over by that, I was kind of hoping that that would have been resolved. Guess not. You are quite welcome. But now I must be moving on. I'm getting old. I'm getting old and I ain't getting any younger talking to you. I haven't many good traveling days left to me. I want to make the most of them. Good journey to you, traveler. May you see many profound sights and live to tell your grandchildren of them. Bye! And that little conversation gave us some time to heal back up. Grobnar's doing a little bit better. Oh, these orcs are still not hostile. Check. Do we have... We don't have... I don't have any fire.
I am listening.
Okay, you do have fire sword. Good,
yes.
Is this just a big circle I went in? Yep, big circle. Okay. You ever wonder how they're like... They say, you know, you don't want to face the entire orc tribe all at once. You would be in trouble. And then we go, all right, we'll go fight them in their home then. And we destroy them. Somehow this is not facing the entire orc tribe in their home. Or not facing the entire orc tribe. Signed up for a phone for her. Gave her access to pay the bill. She was able to add more people, which you were unaware of. So after she got a boyfriend, she upgraded her phone. Got him a phone. Got both kids and their child and his child. Her child and his child data tablets. Even though they barely left the house. And the whole fee came right down on top of your head. I remember you actually went to court over that. You're not friend of Clan Bonegnasher. How you get here? Take me to your chief or I'll slaughter you like I did the orcs I killed on the way here. Bah, Yaisog send weak orc to guard mountain. Strong orcs like me guard clan home. We'll see about that. It was worthless trying to talk to them anyway. Me kill you now. Take your head to Chief Yaisog.
Let's see what they're made of.
You guys aren't even orc captains. You're just orcs. Well, we gave him a chance for diplomacy. Did and could not countersue because you are the owner of it. And I'm guessing because you were expected to be on top of all of that. So, yep. She took you for a ride. Well, it's like BP always says, no good deed goes unpunished. Intruders, take up your arms! Take up your posts! Arm the defenses! Nope, you stop. Back to sling. Ow! What can you do that would actually be of use? You know what? Summon a little something or another, whatever this is. Even though the only contract you got was when they called you from collections, ruined your credit rating, but it crawled back and have almost a normal credit rating from like 5 years ago. Good job. Honestly, I think credit scores are kind of bullshit. If you have no debt, then your credit score goes down. %, are. But you gotta play by the rules. Yeah. To the... Good adventurers go left. Oh, hello, trap. Alarm trap. Hang on. Well, we don't have Nishka, so we can't do anything about it. Go ahead and set it off. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. Guess what? Grobnar and Eleni brought friends again.
Let us press the
No, switch to that. Where's our dinosaur friend? Kinda, oh, he's hanging out back here. Okay. He's doing his job. He is doing good. I am dying.
That's it for me again.
Alright, Kelgar, it's all on you. Nope, just staying on the ground, huh? I don't think this is gonna work.
That's it for me.
Good job, Eleni and Grobnar. I needed you to go the other direction, to ignore me when I said good adventures go left, and go aggro another group. And get yourselves killed. That helped. No, don't. So, meh.
Kilkofim Safin. Kilkofim Safin.
Yes.
Give Kelgar the fire sword. Don't really have any anyone that needs healing other than Grobnar, and he can.
Everyone, follow me.
He can get his own regeneration. Attack increased, saving throw increased, skill increased. I'm guessing that's from the heroism spell, so we don't need to recast that. You can cast Ghostly Visage. You know, sure. It'll help a little bit.
Yes.
What?
Hold. Do not move.
Stay.
I am listening.
Me?
Yeah?
I'm gonna go.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull.
Let us
right.
attack.
Commence the beatdown. I'm gonna
If you
taunt.
think you can best me, then try it.
Nice. Taunt them all. No, they're hurting the dinosaur. Also, I'm not doing anything. Also, that's happening behind us. Also, we're being attacked over here. What was the, Cloud Mind. It's a single target. Go ahead and give heal animal companion. Is that a heal over time? No, it's not. Don't do it then. And how about one of the best spells in the game, Haste?
Enemies are near.
Eleni, you also get close. Yay, Direwolf is coming to help me! Oh yeah, that guy hanging out back there. Hey! Don't hurt Porkins!
Follow me and quickly.
Healer kit, give that to Eleni. $7, $10, nothing there. $7. I don't like having to set this off, but we gotta, because we can't disarm it. Because nobody in our group has that. Well, Grobnar, what about you? Disable device 0. Oh wait, that didn't select Grobnar. Still 0.
I am listening.
Let's ignore that for a second.
Time, let's see what they're made of.
May or may not have only 8 carrots as your only food source today. You said as much earlier. I do like carrots with like ranch dressing. That is a tasty snack. Not a meal, but a tasty snack. Don't do a whole lot of dressing though, just a very tiny bit. Oh, is there more outside?
Shadow.
To battle!
Calgar, you take the lead. Ooh, there's more ore over there. Did I turn orange? Not only did I not turn orange, but I also it didn't fix my eyes. Almost like both of those things were lies. Oh, you ate a whole bag of carrots? That's a lot of carrots. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that we were actually getting beat that bad. Hey, this is more summons. Yeah. Darkness imprisoning me. He can't live. He can't die. Actually, that guy might have died. Okay, yeah, he died. We found an ore vein. Are we still in combat? Oh, we're still in combat because the dark cloud is still there. Locked chest. Cave door. Every day is combat. It is always a struggle for survival. Okay, I don't need fire sword anymore. So I can go back to this. Give me a couple hits of shield. Second level spell we could do. Magic missiles. You can't go wrong with magic missiles. Oh, I could still spell a true strike just to try it out. Sure. Just to try it. So, you ran into a practical and creative solution for your audiobook, and then you came up with a solution. Okay. 16th chapter, main character finally masters the ability to summon his powers, and then he starts to discover more aspects of them, such as voice projection. Oh, are you gonna do like echoey stuffs? Gonna stand across the room and yell? One of the things he does for fun, and all of his friends join in, is he sings the final chorus of The Crown in the Ring by Manowar. Might want to ask your publisher if it's going to be okay, because even like the lyrics of a song can be copyrighted. Eric Adams is known for impressive metal shrieking. You got the metal voice. You could do it. This alarm trap is a lie. Also, this room is a lie. There's nothing in here. Wait.
Oh, yes.
Is he? He's not projecting the aura anymore. All they did was just turn it off. Blame me for gravy, I guess. There. Regen.
Yes.
Bonaparte.
Did look into it, and since you're only using a small portion of it, not the whole song, okay. And it's done positively, which would make viewers more compelled to check out Man of War. So, yeah, you should definitely see what your publisher thinks. Because I think,
listening.
You know, positive or negative is irrelevant when it comes to copyright. Porkins has not been following us.
Let us attack.
Wait.
Follow me and
Do
quickly.
that.
Let us
There.
attack.
So what I'm doing is I'm like quickly bringing up. I press V to bring up the little this window here, and then I'm either pressing W to go into combat commands, and then E to tell my party to attack, X to tell them to stand where they are, or if I press V and then go E exploration and then E again, follow me. That makes it so they will follow me without attacking. And if enemies engage us, then they'll just kind of stand back and go, should I attack? And wait for me to tell them to. Now, Piggy here does never attack. Never does whatever. Never attacks. So, was probably ignoring the attack command. And I actually had to specifically say follow, because I did tell them to hold their position. Now, normally, telling them attack would break that hold position order, But since Pig can never attack, then he just ignored that part. Anyway, that's why he was standing there. Did say it. Already have the metal voice. You better be using that somewhere in that book. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard your opera voice. Never once had any vocal coaching. Just have a gift for imitating voices. I'm actually kind of jealous of it. Because you've got that death metal growl down. And I can just do like a very amateurish, you know, I can do the dark elf growl and that's about it. Entirely possible that with the free resources on YouTube, might actually be able to learn how to do the metal screams on your own. Thought you already knew how to do that. I know you got the growl, but I've heard you do the higher pitched thing. I don't know if there's a word for it. Oh, come on.
Of course, I can do that.
Alright. Summon! Stop knocking me down! Oh, he probably doesn't have line of sight to where I targeted. Summon! It's a tiny woof, but it helps. So we may need to rest after this fight if I live. Why doesn't the gnome ride the dinosaur? It's not his animal companion. But I think Eleni should be riding the dinosaurs because it is hers.
Let us press the
Get in there. All right. Oh, pupper.
Here I come, ready or not.
Okay, that guy's dead. You have, go ahead and health regen.
If you think you can
Fast healing. It's a little bit better than what Grobnar's doing. And, so this is something that druids can do. Is they can swip any of their spells that they have and just say, instead of casting, like, this regen, or actually, instead of casting this heal, I will instead cast... Oh, is it? Yeah. An equivalent level summon creature spell. Kitty! Ours is the kingdom of steel. For those curious, here's the part. Of course, I can't click that now, and I definitely can't do that while streaming, because then I will get DMCA'd.
All right, battle. Get ready to meet Grobnar.
Do I have any more hits from... I do not have anything from my sippy cup. I guess it's time for a healing potion. All I've got are the crappy ones. Well, crappy potion.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
And if I live long enough... Healy kit. You didn't use it. Okay, well, good job, thanks. I guess I selected use, but didn't actually click on myself. Dinosaur, it's all you!
Of course, I can do that.
I should have done this before. Iron Skin Chant. Whoosh. Oh, right, you don't have anything for that. How about Cloud Mind? No, don't hit him. He's stunned. He's mezzed. Leave him alone. Or go ahead and just break it. Why not? Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Grobnar's out of ammo. Oh, I need to be doing this. Curse! He just keels over dead. What's in here? Formulae of the Learned Scholars of Halalagra. Oh, it's just this potion, this one again. We found this book several times, I think. Some stupid ass reason Discord isn't loading on your PC. Ah.
Of course.
Dinosaur is carrying the party right now. I'm going to go ahead and also give him
Bonaparte.
the little region that I got. Bonk.
Dirt wallowing ogre lover.
And he's got no more ammo, so he's just going to chill. Victory! Alright, in we go. The alarm traps are non-functional, apparently. Thunderstone and thief tools. A spear.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
The Fey Spear, +1. Bears the mark of the dwarf blacksmith from the first game. It's a +1 spear that dazes things.
Yeah?
Okay, good. Why are we still in combat?
I am listening.
Oh, it says there's enemies nearby. But whomst? We'll just go back. Okay. Have a sits. Oh, that one's trapped. Not that anybody can do anything about it. Protection from Ebel. Protection from Ebel. Keen.
I am listening.
Doot.
No.
Alright, quick restart later. Discord loads. Something went bork.
Me?
Yeah, go ahead and cast heroism on the dinosaur. Bork, bork, bork. Hey, let's look at what heroism actually does. This spell imbues a single creature with great bravery and morale in battle. The target gains +2 morale +2 morale bonus on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Yes.
Those spiky traps. Not that it matters. We got stone skin eating that damage. Watching that other thing you sent, Vista's voice recognition. It's an oldie but a goodie. You're no orc. You're not just gonna stand there, are you? Open this thrice-cursed door. I don't want to wind up impaled on some orc's blade, and neither do my men. Who are you? I'm a miner, and this is my crew. Don't tell me. And don't tell me, I already know this isn't the safest place to be mining. How do I open the door? Find a key or something. Bash the lock with it. Fiddle with it. With a thieves' kit. Just get us out of here. Alright. By the gods, if this is the first locked door you've encountered in your life, then we're really doomed. Alright. Just hurry. The quicker we're out of here, the better. I got this.
Your death.
Because my sword does fire damage, and I'm also strong. Thanks for the rescue. We've had enough of this place. We're heading back to the well. But before we go, on the off chance you manage to clear this place out, let us know. With the orcs gone, we might actually be able to mine these caves in peace. Men, get off your lazy behinds. We're leaving now. Men? All 2 of you? Oh, this one's just unlocked. Squeak. For the rest of you, was at the store earlier and sent a voice text to your wife intending, oh yes, intending to say, I want a chocolate milk. Do you want a chocolate milk? But what it heard and sent was, I want a truck with you. Want to choke them, okay? It was just a little bit off. It's an understandable typo. The keys are right next to each other. Grobnar, get closer. We need the regens. Actually, what you need to be doing? Look at all these guys. Curse! Right, you're still out of arrows. Oh, what did you just cast on us? Also, I'm gonna go kick that shaman's butt.
Too long delayed.
Oh shit, they just threw a fireball. Fireball. I am not going for the shaman. Instead, catch.
Let's see what they're made of.
Of course, I can do that.
Alright, you need to cast Ghostly Visage, because you are being targeted by low-level spells, which it would block.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
What is this? Oh, silence. Well, that's an inconvenient.
Let us attack.
Yes.
Everybody out of the fire.
Let us attack.
Longbow. Mage Kick. Composite. Mine. Not that I use it much. But composite longbows is good. Text processing stuff isn't exactly known for being all that accurate. This magic bow has a bonus to things, and it does the things. It's +1 to attack bonus, and mighty +3. So I think that means that it lets you use up to +3 of your strength bonus on it. Could you guys please not walk through the fire? Just,
Enemies are near.
if you want to go that way, just, you know, over here. Take the long way around. Where are you even going? What?
Follow me.
Let us attack.
We got a magical wand of Paralyze. That's right, I still have that wand of Paralyze. Now we have 2 of them. Should have been using that. I'm really bad about using consumables. Oh, there's orcs shooting at us. Oh, there's orcs shooting at us because Kelgar charged ahead.
Let us attack.
Look! Enemies!
Why are you not regenerating? Did it forget that I had that going again? There, now do it again. Turn it back on.
Let us attack.
Whoop. Locked. We need Nishka. I should just never take her out of my party. Even having to go back and get notes from the tactics run. Speech to text had its flaws. Oh, were you dictating to it? I thought you were just, typing. Horrible at consumable management. If I use them, they'll be gone. So I better not use them, right? You might need them later, right? Ah, they keep knocking me down. Oh, Tyson was. He has the speech to text thing. Oh, yeah, that. Orc rolling pin. This magic weapon has an enhancement bonus in attack and doesn't bear the hallmarks. Okay, so it's whatever. It's a +1 club and stuns enemies. Also $30. You got this, right? That's where we found the thing? Yeah. That's locked. That's locked. Man, I hope we can bring Nishka back here. That this place doesn't get closed off to us. You're walking over all these traps. It's just whatever. No big deal. Don't even set them off. Alright. There's Bonegnasher. Get my pig out. Put on my good old talking hat.
Me?
Inspire competence.
Yes.
Alright, time for
You're
talking.
ready for the fighting fury of Grobnar Gnome Hands?
Grobnar, they're not hostile. Alright, fine. Impressive. Even as prepared for an attack as we were, you still were able to fight your way here. Before I kill you, tell me, why have you invaded my clan hold? I've come for the human you captured. Where is he? So the human is of more value than I was told. I must inform Logrim of this. As for you, let us see how you do against the best of my clan. Guards, attack! Okay, I guess... Oh, he's running away! What a little bitch. Where's my circlet thing? Give me that back. I'm not wearing armor. There. Put the armor on real quick. Wait. Oh, if this works. Hang on. Grobnar, where are you?
Then let's attack.
Oh, several people were on follow mode.
Let's get him.
There. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Grubnar. Haste. He calls this the best of his clan. These are just more orcs. They don't even have special names. I'm gonna dehumidify this one. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. True Strike on myself.
That's all you got? Take that!
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
I am listening.
Why am I encumbered now? I guess because I'm carrying this rolling pin. It was just too much for me.
Follow me.
Just ate a whole giant container of mashed potatoes. Oh man, I gotta sell these short bows. Sage, your dietary habits are questionable at best. Iron stuff, Dr. Mono.
I am listening.
Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas. Traps, traps. Oh, these traps do not stop. Well, trap. Locked. Weapons. Ow, ow. A
I cannot carry
katana.
this weight and still move.
Ow, 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 ow. And Kelgar, this is your problem now. Sage is eating, yes. I guess we take whatever victories we can. Oh, I need to switch you. Oh, hang on. Over here. Ah, dang it.
Everyone ready?
Trying to move. Regen song. There we go.
Time for a little fun.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
So this is the best his clan has, huh? Honestly, I think the orc captains that were outside were better. Ryan stuff tracking. Why do you continue to hound me? I am Yaisog. I cannot die. I don't think that's true. Since I am wearing armor, I can't cast my buffs, so, Yaisog, you may have a magic missile.
Yes.
And also have a, flame strike.
Me?
Yeah? Time for a little
I can
fun.
do that.
Whoa! Nope. Why not work?
If you think you can
There
best
it goes.
me, try it.
Well, I taunted this guy. Yaisog did not fall for it. Power outages are fun. No, spare me. My tribe still needs me. And that is why I'm going to kill you. Let's see. Should we? Should we spare him? He doesn't really have much of a tribe left anyhow. But Tracken, I heard that San Francisco was having like power outages, but Dracana said it was like northern San Francisco. You're like way far south of there, aren't you? Option 3, you vote 3. Your choice is simple. Answer my questions or die. Also Rar and Stuff Wrecker. I am a meat popsicle. Answer my questions or die. Years ago in my youth, I would have embraced death. There is no higher glory than to die in battle. Times have grown more desperate for my people. The humans grow strong and send their men to slaughter our warriors. It has fallen to we elders to train our warriors, teach them of our ways. And should I fall, then knowledge will be lost forever. Spare me. Allow me to leave, and I shall answer your questions. Where's the Waterdeep emissary? Ah, yes, the human. He is here. I should have known our attack would not go unanswered. Who planned the attack? Logrim of the Eye Gouger tribe was the one who ordered the orcs to attack. My tribe was given the honor of leading the charge. Chief Logrim seemed to place great importance in this attack. We were told it would help turn the tide of battle against the humans here in the mountains. It was a glorious battle. The orcs suffered only light losses while we slaughtered the human force. Where can I find Logrim? His lair is kept hidden even from his warlords. I only know that his men always travel deep into the mountains to the southeast when they return from their raids. I heard that someone else has been attacking the orcs. Ah, yes, Katalmach, the orc slayer who has plagued us for almost a season. He strikes swiftly, then disappears into the mountains. Many of our finest warriors have fallen to his sword. It is said no blade can harm him, and he embraces battle like one who wishes to die. And if it were not for this Katalmach, the humans never would have been able to take our well. He is a curse upon our tribes. Alright. He answered our questions, so I guess we do have to let him go. It was every neighborhood above the Golden Gate Park on the map. Yeah, you're south of LAX. Oh, there's a storm coming through most of the coast. The outage is only a couple square blocks. Oh, so you just got unlucky. Do we, though? Well, I guess that's a question for chat. Do we spare him? Maybe he has more to do in the story. Or do we kill him now? Alright, Zeppelin's more to... option... Draco wants for option 3. Don't ask me, I can't handle the pressure! I'm curious to see what would happen if we do let him live. Because maybe he'll come back later on in the story and he'll actually be kind of helpful or something. Because we let him live. Option Q. Okay, I pressed Q. Nothing happened. Gonna go to bed because midnight and you have to work tomorrow. Alright, good night, Sage. Thanks for dropping in. Take a sandwich or something to work tomorrow. Maybe he'll just attack us again, at which time he will die. So I see it as a win-win either way. You may go. Do not return. He says nothing. Okay, bye. Huh. That's not... That was weird. There was like a thing there. I guess it was just a visual glitch. Don't get a lunch break? I'm pretty sure you're legally required to get one. Don't hurt me. I'm not in league with the orcs. Who are you? I don't know you. Who sent you? Are you here to kill me? We're looking for the emissary from Waterdeep. Eh? Ah, yes! Yes! Did my government send you after me? We came from Neverwinter. Then you have cleared a way out of the lair. I must thank Lord Gnasher for sending such capable rescuers. Are you hurt? The orcs have held me captive but fortunately haven't harmed me as of yet. What are you doing here? As you can plainly see, I am being held captive by the orcs. Fortunately, they haven't harmed me. Yet. However, I'm not sure they would have... I'm sure eventually they eventually would have killed me. I suspect that these orcs have been involved with other abductions. You mean other emissaries from Waterdeep? Ah, then I can trust you. I am a Sani, emissary from Waterdeep. I must thank Lord Gnasher for sending a rescue party so quickly. Are you hurt? I have an uncle? This doesn't look like much of a prison. I believe the warlord of this lair wished to keep me close so he could watch me, and this was the only room available. But do not let the surroundings fool you. The orcs clearly intended to harm me. I am fortunate you arrived when you did. Well, what are you doing here? And how did you find me? I'm here to escort you to Neverwinter. This conversation is going in circles.
I have an ulcer. I mean, uncle.
I certainly do. I'm here to escort you to Neverwinter. Then I can trust you. We don't have time to talk. You must come with us. I cannot place you in further danger. You have already risked much to rescue me. With the way clear, I am confident I can make my way safely to your city. And to be honest, I travel much faster alone. If the lords of Waterdeep had not insisted I travel with an escort, I believe I could have eluded my orcish captors. I have a job to do, and I mean to see you safely to Neverwinter. Brave and dutiful, a rare combination. I assure you, however, I am not entirely helpless. I could not leave this place without having to battle my way through an entire tribe of orcs. However, out in the open, I shall prove a much more difficult quarry. You're coming with me, and that's final. If you insist, then I am happy for the companionship. If you can keep up with me, I shall be moving quickly. Don't worry, I'll keep up. This doesn't feel right to me. I don't trust him. There's a simple way he can prove it. He should have his credentials. Of course! Unfortunately, the orcs took them from me. Well then, how about the name of your contact? I'm sure you were told who you were supposed to meet. Ah, yes, my contact from Neverwinter. Is he here with you? Now I know you mean she. Clever. I found our conversation most enjoyable, but it ends now. He was a fake! He's also a mage. Ow! Blarg! Wait, I want to examine. His fine clothes, soiled by weeks in the wilds. This Jonathan man is out of shape and looks out of place in the wilds. He looks at you with a nervous eye and constantly watches your weapons. Come with me if you want to live. Ads like Twitch. Oh, we were at ad break. Whoops. That's I've missed I've missed 2 of them today. Actually, yes, I've missed the ads today. Bracers of armor +3.
I cannot carry this
Kukri
weight and still
+2.
move.
A wand of fire and the book of seeing. Recipe books contain the okay, it has a gem of seeing, cast true seeing once per day. That's good. So we got a okay, yeah, perhaps wisdom 2 and 4. Okay. More recipe books. There is no ads, only Zool. I'm not even going to bother with that wine. That's not even worth picking up. Right. Kukri. Who should have these? I'm guessing Quora would be a good fit for him. I don't think anybody really needs the bracers of armor. Wait, no. Open. Just chunk that in.
I am listening.
I'm still overburdened. Oh, we got magic bullets. There you go. Magic bolts for you. Magic arrows for Grobnar. He's finally got ammo again. Oh, that's what's weighing us down. It's these blast globes. What do these things weigh? 3 pounds? Is that 3 pounds each? Or is it just 3 pounds for the stack? It's 3 pounds for the stack.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Put these traps away because we can't use them. Here's an axe. Bullets. Magic bullets. Yeah, I guess it's... Oh, longbow.
Yeah?
Okay.
I am listening.
There was one other door I wanted to check. It's over here. Because when we first came through this way and we went down over here, it said there was a door. A cave door. And we didn't go into it because I couldn't see through it. So I thought it was like an area transition. Very squinty derg. Popeye-ish. It's combination of me being tired and also VNAN being VNAN. So, I played Tainted Grail? Yes, I did play Tainted Grail. I have not finished it. I guess we're just stopping here? Okay. What is a lighting issue? I've got my usual lights on. I don't know why it's causing problems, but it's been causing problems. I need to get back to trying to set up Warudo. Maybe that one will be better. The avatar file that I use for this one won't work in that one. It uses VRM instead of VSF. But it does support custom shaders unlike regular VRM, so I just need to probably just take my the project where my Valheim avatar is, because I do still have that. Grobnar is stuck, and so is the dinosaur. Whatever. But the Valheim avatar is VRM, so it should work. Cave door. Squeak. Uh-oh.
Your death has been too
Your death has been too long. Dead. Blap. So, what is this room about? There's traps. Pig's like, WTF, mate? So, all we did was just a little bit. It was just another way to get in here. Okay. That's all that was. So, the Bonegnasher, Yaisog Bonegnasher lied to us. He said that the emissary was here in this cave, and that guy was a freaking imposter. I bet he knew about it too. And we let him live, yeah. Next time he will not be so lucky. I will not be merciful twice. Also, I have owies, and I blame him. Doop-a-doop. Blap. Oh, I'm fine. Well, we need to go back to the city. Cure potions and some shiny rock. I would be merciful on the next one, unless they too try to swindle us. I will not tolerate being bamboozled again. Dance Snacks with the raid. Ryan Stuff D Squad. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. You're playing, oh, World of Warcraft. I don't think I've ever seen you stream that. You playing classic or retail? Blah. I'm going to be merciful or merciful. Is everybody here? Yep. Well, everybody except the dinosaur.
Yes. Let us press the attack.
There. Now it's coming. Nope, it's confused.
Yes.
Alright, well, we save. We're going to go back to Neverwinter. We're going to pick up Nishka. We're going to come back here and do some lockpickery. So, to the docks! Who gets kicked out? Who gets kicked out? I'm thinking either Eleni or Grubnar. Can't kick out Kelgar. He's basically our powerhouse. Oh, we also need to do some selling. First one, then the other.
Follow me.
Alright, give me the bag.
I cannot. Yes.
I cannot, yes. Oh, this is gonna be such a mess. Healy potions, shiny rocks.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
Show me what you've got. Will you buy these fire orbs? For a little bit of money. I think I'd rather have them as, like, fire bombs, though. Composite bow, keeping that. Amethyst, sell it. Anything in here that we wanted to keep? The bracers, and that's it. Okay.
I cannot carry
Just take
this
it all.
weight and still move.
Battle axe, light hammer, heavy shield. Great
I
axe.
cannot carry this weight and still move.
Stop complaining. You're making money. A Penelope. Heavy shield. Battle axe. Should I sell this? The Fey spear. Nobody really uses spears, so yeah, we'll get rid of that. $6,000. Cha-ching. Whole bunch of short bows. Oh, I got these shurikens as well. 295 bucks, sure. Fluorspar, greenstone, short bow, short bow, short bow, short bow. Orc rolling pin. I should give that to Eleni. She uses clubs. How much for the kukri? Could give that to Nishka. I think she can use that. It's a good weapon, too. Great axe. Long bow. And there's your bag. Troll blood. What's this do? A troll's fearsome regenerative powers derive in part from its blood. Oh, it's an alchemy thing. I'm gonna need Quora to break that down. Okay, who do we kick out? Grobnar or Eleni? I wish this game had a proper respec. Not one that you had to access through a mod that could be a little finicky. Kick you out. But you are our strategist. You play all the strategy games, and we need you for strategery. Yeah, Formulae of the Learned Scholars of Hlalaru. That's what this is, isn't it? Nope, this is the Book of Seeing. Yeah, correct. Hang on. Alright, where's... Who's carrying that book? You. Formulae of the Learned Scholars of Hlalaru. Yeah. I'm gonna just sell that book.
I am listening.
Right, putting our weapons and items over in here. Strategy! Stragatomies! I do like how he's got Grobnar's got the regen song. That's a good effect. It's also really slow and the only heal that we would have, so that's bad. Anyway, it's Pine Dinner. Whoosh. Whoa. Whoa. Macrophile! Whoa. Wait. Blip. Ha-ha. Wahaha.
I spill my drink.
I must lower my defensive levels. Okay.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Oh, I'm still on the ground. Spring! Haha. Somebody redeemed a second one and messed up the camera. Whoop. Wait. Pie me. Whoa. The pies protect me from the cliff racer, and now it's like way the heck back there. Oh no, it's just bouncing off my head. Hello. Oh, there goes the acorn. Bye. There's also another one over there. Playing your favorite White Bat song. Yep. I remember I specifically pulled this one when I was doing the pi r squared. Pi r not round, pi r squared. Wait, no, it's the other way. But I specifically pulled this song, well, the previous song. Yaktero with a resub.
Pie.
Pie. Anyway, I pulled that one song because I was doing the Vital VR Grand Canyon challenge, and I wanted to have some kind of background music, and then I found out it actually had its own song. Plus, I originally dropped in one of Talbane Nova's songs, and whenever I uploaded my run to YouTube, that's when I found out that he had just lifted that song from somebody else and said, "This is mine now." And all he really did was like cut it in half and put the two parts. So, you know, the end part was at the beginning, and the beginning was at the end. And he's like, "This is my song now. I made it." It's what made me question his other works. I baked you a pie. What flavor is it? Pie flavored. Original work, Donut Steel. Whoosh. Wait. Okay. I can't see what's happening. I can drive by the OBS, but all I have on my screen is just black and a cursor. Let's try that again. Alright, well, this is good. How about I save? And then I go down here, and we go to that, and we go blip. He's right behind me, isn't he? Think my time still beats yours. Well, have you done any other runs? Since I sent you the one where I actually did really good. Not as good as I was hoping I would have done by lightening the load and bringing less fuel on the trip, but still I did beat my other time. Okay, I can see what is happening now. So, Grobnar.
Everyone, follow me.
No, nobody's gonna follow you. You're out of the party. Oh, I just had him give it to himself. That's good.
I am listening.
Grobnar, you're out. Nishka, you're in. How much money do we have, and how much was that armor? 73,000. Can we do it? Can we do it? Because if we can get that armor, that's going to radically change how I play. Simply by virtue of not having to worry about still spell and arcane spell failure anymore. So I'd be able to have, like, spells of whatever my current maximum level is. We could have lightning bolts and fireballs. I wish I could respec Grobnar. Give him different skills. Tried a bunch of times after you sent it, but you kept crashing. You gotta take some very tight turns. Very, very close to the wall. Deacon! Let's go visit Deacon. Oh, he's down there. Lightning bolts and fireballs! I approve! Blood and thunder! Loktar! Deacon! We already know. We know he's a merchant. We've talked to him before extensively. Show me what you got. I want that Eldritch Knight chain shirt. We are just a little bit shy. Here, have a formula book. There you go. What can you give me for this? Nah. Oh yeah, I've also got these thunderstones. And I picked up some thiefy tools. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, you're currently using the Night Thief Nimble Knife. What did this do? +2 tumble. You know what? I'd rather you have the... Oh, you can't use that. Okay, well, if you can't use it, in that case...
I am listening.
Cash money time. But not to you. We're going to go sell it to Sand. And that's going to push us over the edge, and we're going to be able to get that armor. After which we will be poor, but I will have the best armor in the game for my class. Bip. Alright, I can't really do a whole lot of inventory management while we're auto-pathing. Because if I try to, like, where's the... There, this bag. Open that up. Oh no, we stopped. No, don't click on the thing, just walk to it. Are we close to leveling? Very!
Ah, well met again. And what can I help?
Sand is the worst merchant in the game because he gives you the best prices. So yeah, $8,900 for that kukri. Deacon was only going to give us like less than 5,000 for it. So we are filthy stinking rich. Let's go get some shiny armor. Oh yeah, since I swapped out the hat, then I lost my intelligence bonus, but then gained it back. So it just kind of wiped the slot, but then brought it back again, but empty. Hey, completing side quests allows your companions to level up in different ways. I think that's true in exactly one instance. Show me what you've got. Eldritch Knight chain shirt. $75,384. All right, Deacon. 1, 2, 3.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
So, again, this particular armor. It is only 4 armor class and a +2, so it's actually going to be a massive downgrade to our defense, but arcane spell failure, minus 20%, which is what its base value is, so 0%. It's also ugly and brown, but we can't do anything about that. And it gives us another 3rd level spell slot, so, you know, we got that going. And with that, we no longer need Still Spell. For now. So we could... I could take... Now I'm going to use protection from arrows, because we're taking a lot of arrows lately. And I'm going to take Geedly's Electric Loop, because lightning. And then 3rd level spells. How much does this do for me? +6 armor bonus. That would actually be an improvement. What is this? This is 8. So it'd be 2 more points of armor. So yeah, we'll do improved mage armor. And lightning bolt. I am very slow.
Yeah?
Follow me and quickly.
Our dinosaur is stuck in the geometry. Fortunately, nobody in town seems to care that there's just a dinosaur standing here. Use that overloaded soundbite for some, but not really sure what. Cannot carry this weight and still, this much and still move. It's a good line, but I'm not really sure what I could use it for. It's kind of like in Banjo-Kazooie, the little flower pots in the graveyard area, when you poop eggs into it, and then it goes, "Thank you." Zep sent me a clean read of that line, so I have it. I just need to figure out what I can use it for. But I feel like the thank you has a lot more options. Oh, we've teleported back here again. Yeah, hands off. Yeah, tracking you streaming tonight. Because, getting to it. Getting to that time.
Ah, well met again. And what...
I'm back.
Yeah?
Ah, dang it. He was too far away. Give me that armor.
I cannot cap... Yes.
Or, I think I should hold on to it. It's a suit of full plate armor. We can't really buy that anywhere else, and it's expensive if we do find a place that sells it. So we're going to hold on to this, because we may have another character that might be able to use it. You'll find a way to use that clip. No way you'd let the soundboard slip. What if I just changed the sub notification? Well, I still like the Draken clip, but what if I changed it to just, you know, Kazooie pooping into the flower pot and it, thank you. Oh, we are in a no PvP area. No PvP allowed here. So if any of you try to join me in this single player game, it's forbidden for you to attack me. Okay, let's go. Actually, I'm going to swip these. Lightning bolt, mage armor. Or better yet, lightning bolt, keen edge. There. Put those in these slots, because these are the slots that... Well, this is the one that's going to get deleted immediately whenever I take off the headband. Alright, yeah, this is fine. Boops a snoot. But Trying to fight what game? Well, it is Friday. You could make it a VR night. New clip would be a that new clip would be a heck of a sight. But to switch that clip, don't think you might. Let's see. That's Bonegnasher. Oh wait, yeah, we need to go back to Bonegnasher clan. We've encountered something on the way to our destination. You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Oh, I recognize this song from the first Neverwinter Nights. This is the rebel camp place. It's a lot of orcs. Hang on. We buff. Boop, 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 and boop.
I am listening.
Yeah?
Fibs! It's a pike! Not to be confused with something you could stab someone with, although you could try. She's still going? Yeah, she's still going.
I am listening.
Hey, you know what'd be really funny right about now? Wand of Fire. Oh, we only have 10 shots with it, though. But, we can get all of them. Fireball! Kaboom! That wasn't so bad.
Well, that was entertaining. Looks like we caught them by surprise for a change.
Oh, there's some. They're just kind of standing up there.
Just like orcs. They don't know when to quit. Hey! Those are our orcs!
Forgot to make Kelgar big.
Yeah?
Although, I've got a better idea. Well, Kelgar wants to get in there and fight. But you see, you guys are just kind of all gathered around. And I don't care about your party, so bombs away!
He's a paladin. Their auras always make my skin itch.
The Sword Mountains are a dangerous place, more now than ever, with the orc tribes gathered behind Logrim's banner.
Take kills from me again, and you'll answer for them. Who are you?
I am Cassavir, and my men and I have been hunting this group of orcs for days.
And we just randomly stumbled into them and killed them for you. Okay. Trying to attack someone with the wrong kind of pike? Your enemies will tell you to take a hike. Just think of how silly you would look if you got your weapon at the end of a hook. You're the ones that's been harassing the orcs? This is all the men you have? Not much of a force, or... Greycloak's been trying to make contact with you.
I am aware of that. Be assured that my people and I fight against the orcs, if not on Neverwinter's behalf. My scouts have reported on your progress through the Sword Mountains. You have survived much. Why are you here?
Looking for a missing Waterdeep emissary?
Missing? The orcs have grown bold then, if they now interfere directly. This explains many things. Recent orc movements now make much more sense to me.
You believe they captured the Waterdeep emissary?
It is possible. Though if so, they've certainly gone out of their way to keep it a secret. My men and I came across the remains of an orc raid on a heavily armed column of troops. I was struck by the ferocity of the slaughter, and that the orcs would dare strike at a well-armed and disciplined fighting force.
Column? You think the Greycloak dwarf was involved on this? That must have been the escort for the emissary.
I believe you are correct, considering what we encountered next. We caught up with the orc force and charged. Normally, we would have routed them. With this group, however, they reacted to us with military precision. While their rear guard delayed us, the rest continued to move quickly in an organized fashion, all clustered around a single point. They may have been guarding your emissary.
You know where they went?
We could not afford more losses. Instead, I led a small group and followed the retreating orcs as best we could. At first, I thought we had lost them, but then one of our scouts found the hidden trail to their cave.
So, where's the lair?
Our soldiers know the mountain well, but even they would have missed it if not by chance. If you intend to enter the stronghold of Logram, it is to the north. I can lead the way.
What about your troops?
We have lost some men, but I will assemble who I can and join you on the assault.
No, Catriona. We have already lost too many, and a massed attack on Logram will only cost us more. I will be going on alone.
Casimir, sir, we kept you from this once. I think it's best if...
Please, it is important that you do as I ask. Take the survivors and fall back to the Greycloak's camp. Do what you can to help them and keep the pressure on the orcs. If we cannot defeat Logram, then he will come after them in full force, and the Greycloaks must be warned.
So, after all this time avoiding the Neverwinter forces, now you want me to stride right into their camp? Look, Casimir, let me go with you. There is no need to keep doing this alone. Let us help you.
Would I be interested in playing Davigo? I don't know what that is. Be in VR, and I can be on PC with free Nights Pass. Wait, is that the game where you're playing like one person in VR and then everybody else is like on desktop and they're trying to fight the person in VR? Is that game? Well, after stream, I'm going to need to get up and stop for a while since I haven't taken any breaks for ads or anything. We could use the extra minute. No, we'd be fine. We'd be totally fine without them. Why aren't we bringing the others? No, I should be able to say, no, we totally got this. Don't worry. Inverse ninja law. You guys would only be reducing our strength. Enough of this. Enough of this tearful exchange. Let's get going. Why aren't we bringing the others?
A smaller group will move quicker and attract less attention. The trail to Logram's lair is narrow. More swords will not aid us there.
I've seen that trail. If you go up there, you will be nothing more than easy targets. Gods know what guards or defenses they have. You'll be killed.
You have your orders, Catriona. We'll meet you back at the Greycloak's camp after we have dealt with Logram.
Very well. Good luck, sir.
Are you ready to take on Logram and his clan? I can guide you to the path to his lair.
Are you sure you want him traveling with us? Holy warriors only lead to trouble. And plus, His aura makes my skin itch.
We could use his help. There's greater
Camera,
beasts
you
than
wanna
orcs in these mountains.
show who's talking?
And we may need every blade we can get if we cross paths with them.
It will require that I take a place at your side, however, if your group can spare the room.
Alright, Kassavir required. So that means that Kelgar, you are out. Nishka, and hey, we can just bring Quara in, even though she didn't come with us. She just kind of teleports in. It's like, wait, where am I? How'd I get here? Eleni. Although I do kind of want to bring Grabnar in for comedic relief. But he's a very poor healer. So, yep. Alright, we have a Paladin now. Paladin is a class that I do kind of like. Money potions, money. Potion of bear skin. And money. Nameless mercenaries.
Yes.
Alright, what you got? He's got a few spells. Divine Favor. You gain +1 bonus to attack and +1 magic damage bonus for every 3 caster levels you have. Minimum +1, maximum +3. Bless Weapon. You empower the touched melee weapon with a +1 piercing damage bonus versus evil, and 2d6 divine damage bonus versus undead. Well, we're not going to be fighting much undead. All that's going to do is just a +1 bonus, damage bonus. That's dumb. Pick something else. This is Lionheart. Subject gains immunity to fear effects. Oh, you could have protection from alignment. And then that would free up a spell slot of mine. Okay, we'll do that. I do like the Divine Favor, though. Wait, how long does this last? 1 minute. Not per level. 1 minute. Alright. Aura of Glory. You gain +1 bonus to attack, +1 magic damage for every 3... Wait, no, that's Divine Favor again. It didn't bring up the thing. Oh, it's a little fish. It's a butterfly fish. Doesn't really look like a butterfly to me, though. You know what game you're going to start with, so if you want to play it in a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, I also have that other VR meet. How do you feel about VR chat? Maybe we shouldn't do that. You channel divine power and gain +4 charisma bonus. All allies near you gain +5 to their saving throws versus fear. Hey, big charisma ups. That's a good one. What kind of weapon are you wielding? Hammer of Justice. The zealous but good-hearted warrior known as the Law. Sylvester Stallone? Gained fame when he created this set of magic weapons to arm the forces of law and discipline. Each was fueled by his burning desire to eradicate chaotic behavior, and, as such, they became powerful tools in the maintenance of order. It's just a +1 hammer, +2 versus chaotic. Happy to do VRC for a bit, don't know where we go. Well, there is the VR chat meet that I was going to head to, after stream. It's not the Wing Group meet, it's the other one. But I don't really know a whole lot of people there. I know Caliph and that's it. Law! You betray the law!
Follow me and quickly.
Right, so I can take that off. And swip out to... Let's do a lightning ball. I don't even remember if True Strike was at all effective. But since I don't have haste, then the thing that I was curious about Probably shouldn't stream that. Yeah, VR chat's a dangerous thing to stream sometimes. Unless you absolutely know who you're going to be with. Maybe someday you should go to the wing meet. You should. If you want. I mean, this weekend, tomorrow. Starts at 4 p.m. Central. Eye Gouger Clan. Perhaps? You do have to join the group, but it's a public group and anyone can join. Blade Spider. What is you? With their chitinous, seemingly metallic shell, blade spiders are hard to kill. More dangerous, however, are the sharpened blade-like appendages that give them their name. Also, I see that one right there. Give me a shield. And the long duration buffs.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Let us settle this.
Ah, he sounds angered. Yes, sneak attack. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. I gotta set his AI. Hold aggro, dag nibblets.
You shall. Let us attack.
I'm gonna guess I can't taunt these guys.
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Yeah, it didn't work. Tomorrow's super busy, so won't be going. Aww.
I have failed you.
Kassavir. Very first encounter and he dies. Oh, we didn't go back to Bonegnasher. I gotta go to Bonegnasher's. There's so much stuff to loot that we can get now that Mishka's in the party. Blade spider leg.
I am listening.
Right. Heal over time. And actually, it doesn't matter because as soon as we go to as soon as we cross to another map, it's like you get a full rest anyways, so doesn't matter. Boop. So we got to go to the troll cave first, which was up here. Yep, there's the cave. Wait.
Yes.
I'm going to keep auto-pathing over that way. It's fine. Ooh. Trapped. What kind of trap? Can we take it with us? Let's see. DC of 12. So it'd be a DC of 32, I think, if I try to recover it. I didn't look at what kind of trap it was. Got it. Acid flask. Cure potion. Arrows. Bullets.
Yes.
Well, are you coming? Let's go. Just stops. Alright, sometimes the pathfinding just breaks. I don't know why. Up. Random teleports. Although it seems like the game still knows exactly where we are when as we're moving around, and it's just showing me at a particular spot. Like it's just a little confused. It knows where I'm supposed to be though. Whenever I try to move around, then it's like, no, you're actually back here now. Oh, almost missed this too. Shiny. $6. These particular spots had value. I heard a growl. Pretty sure there was a locked chest in here. We already got that ore. Here is box.
Yes.
Alright, Kassavir, tell me about yourself. What have you got? You got cleave, power attack, weapon focus, warhammer. Oh man. So he uses warhammers, which is actually kind of unfortunate. I know of a particular weapon that is specifically made for paladins, but it's a longsword. So he's going to be kind of bad with that. Divine Might. Oh, this is actually a thing that I need to hotkey, isn't it? And Divine Shield. So, Divine Might. Character may spend one of their turn undead attempts to add his charisma bonus to all weapon damage for a number of rounds equal to the charisma bonus. Which would be 4. Not much. Divine Shield. May spend one turn undead attempt to add charisma bonus to armor class for a number of rounds.
Yes.
Okay. A miscellaneous object. A scabbard of blessings. Oh, if this is what I think it is. It's pretty good. It's a good item. Most scabbards of this type were created by a long-forgotten order of paladins and militant clerics, but today they see use by all sorts of warriors, both good and evil. Lets us cast Aid 3 times per day, and Bless 3 times per day. At pretty low levels, though, so it's, I'm gonna put it in this, over here by the cup. There. So we'd only be able to use it in battle because the duration's going to be really short, but it's free. And box 1 has been unlocked. That's actually the second box. Because there was also the one that was just back at the beginning of the outside area. This place only had that one chest, but it's a good prize. Now we go back into the Bonegnasher area, cave, place, dungeon, words. You wanna path to it? No, you want to go a little bit at a time. Hold up. Change of plans. Sleep. Right. Gotta go fast. I don't think I ever read what haste actually does. You know, on stream. Because I read spell descriptions and things. So while we're running, a number of friendly targets equal to your caster level, centered in the initial target, gain +1 bonus to armor class, a +1 bonus to attack rolls, and 1 extra attack per round, ranged or melee, but not spell casting. Each target's speed is increased by 50% as well. However, it's a pretty short duration, especially whenever I'm using it. Clock chimes. Uh-oh. Yep. It's that time. So let's go ahead. We're going to search out this cave, find all of the loots, and then we're going to go. Which means we're actually going to have to search this place thoroughly again, because I don't remember where all the chests were. Nishka. Yes. Just disarm it. I don't think alarm traps would do anything for us anyways. Okay, no boxes. I do kind of hate that Nishka is the only one who can pick locks and disarm traps. It basically means that one of your party slots is always reserved for her. Wait. We'll just try to recover it. See what happens. Okay, well. Didn't work. And she also blew the saving throw. I guess the other option is if I get the knock spell, then I can unlock things with match kicks. It's a sapphire. But that won't help us with traps. And traps can be bad. They can be very bad. Especially whenever you hit one that does something stupid like petrify or level drain. Alright, stuff, cool bird. Glad you could make it. Even though we're kind of at the end of the night. I probably could have recovered that trap. That was that would have been an easy roll. Healer kit, thief tools, and holy water.
Everyone, follow me.
You want to get a little closer and actually move to it when I click? Thanks.
How can I help?
Don't think there was anything in the jail rooms. Or room. The second door wasn't even locked, and there was nobody in there. Lockbox. Give me shinies. A shiny, a potion, and a healer kit.
Yes.
And a snowball.
Yes.
And the ad break is finished, but all we've done is just we're running around, we're collecting loots. And then, yeah, it's locked. Here she comes.
All done.
And inside we have a scroll of resistance. Fundamentals of terrible destruction. Can we have pretty good destruction? The +1 enchantments. We were trying to make this on our own. It's a air essence. Okay. We were trying to make this on our own just by guessing the recipe, and it didn't work out too well. Okay, emerald, diamond, and level 4. Ah, here we go, level 5. Blue diamond, glowing air essence, glowing power essence. It's going to be a little while before we can make that stuff, but now we know the recipes. We have the receipts. That made this entire trip worth it right there. Although I could have just, like, looked it up online, see what the recipes were. Ah, yes, the spells of terrible destruction. The phenomenal cosmic powers in that itty bitty box. Ah.
How can I help?
You know, I'm not a big fan of terrible destruction. I want the good destruction spells. Like, terrible destruction would be, reign of inconvenience. Ah, trap triggered. Let's see. Recover trap. Oh, she rolled a nat 1. Good job. She rolled a 2. A 6. Okay. I mean, you could do better. I think in the first Neverwinter Nights, when disarming traps and picking locks, you always just take 20. If you've got the skill to beat the DC. The heck is happening? Alright, well, she just failed that time. Needs to roll a 29. Okay, so she'd actually have to roll a 13 or better to pick the trap up and take it with her. And 13 should be doable. It shouldn't take me this many rolls. That was another 2. Yay, first try. Good job, Nishka. Now do it again. Critical failure. And there's another trap. Now I kind of wish I had Grobnar so he could do the little song that gives her +2 to her skills. Good job. Now this one. Hey, nice. First try, for real that time. Shinies. A scroll of Balagarn's Iron Horn. Potion of Aid and Bear Endurance. That might be the last one in here. Yep, that one's unlocked. Okay. Alright, back to where we were. Oh, wait.
I am listening.
Gotta fix these. So we had displacement, lightning bolt, keen edge, and mage armor. There we go. Now we go. Basically set other than Waruto giving you problems. You're really convincing me to use that program. Whap. Well, you know what? I didn't save today at all. So we're up to Act 1, 6. Wow! Because it works. And whoosh. Okay. So I am thinking that since I didn't stream at all on Wednesday or Monday, what if we just did makeup streams tomorrow and then Sunday? Just oops, all streams for the rest of the next couple of days. It's more that you're still working out how the kinks of using it in VR. Oh my, you probably shouldn't be showing kinks in VR. Ah, crap, just realized the time too. Yep, it's post-midnight. Getting so wrapped up in editing your manuscript, you lost track of time. Feels good in a way. You're getting stuff done. That old creative spark is burning. I'm actually kind of surprised that you haven't already completely finished your book. Books, plural. Trilogy. Because you've been working on them for decades? I mean, I don't know how long you've actually been working on the writing, but you've been creating the story in your head for all this time. It is done, just gonna go over finer tooth comb right now. Fixing little mistakes and such. Okay. Yeah, getting it ready to send off to the publisher so it can be put on the shelves for real. That's pretty exciting. A good one, everyone. Remember, never bring a salmon to a pike fight.